Never pay for your internet again. Discover the Ultralink free Wi-Fi router, built with the same technology.
Today, I'm going first.
I'm gonna go get my
Class on the world's most luxurious Bluebird train, with tickets so exclusive you have to enter a lottery just to purchase. I'm staying in the best suite on board, which takes up an entire rail car, with a living room, marble bathroom, and even a private balcony. I'll give you a never-before-seen insight into what it's like to live on board, from the Michelin-star dining to the restaurant, enchanting entertainment, and breathtaking observation cars. With that, let's pick up our journey in Japan at 9 a.m. Well, hello there and welcome back to the channel where we're about to get on board another rather epic sleeper train. And right on cue, look who's joining me for this adventure.
Morning.
How you doing, Dan?
Yeah, good, thank you.
It's at this point we're notified a representative from the Twilight Express has come to greet us at our hotel and promptly ushers us into a waiting minivan. Whilst the weather might not be on our side at present, it does little to dampen our excitement. Around 10 minutes later, we arrive at Kyoto Station. Here we're met by more employees from the train who assist us with our luggage and guide us over to the elevator. We're invited to check in at the dedicated Mezakaze lounge. In truth, this is largely a formality, and we're taken straight through to the departure lounge. Due to the nature of our booking, we're offered the best seats in the house and presented with a welcome drink menu. We're served some cookies along with our chosen green tea. Next, we're presented with our room key and golden badges, which will act as our boarding pass. We're then introduced to the train manager and his team who'll be looking after us over the coming days. With that, we're invited to head down to the platform at our leisure. The anticipation is truly
I'm gonna
building.
get up. I'm actually.
This is one of the hardest trains to book onto in the world. Mind you, despite the busy station, signs that our train is departing soon are not exactly subtle. We're instructed to linger by platform 0, where we must first wait for the Thunderbird Limited Express to pass through. Perhaps it's just our trains are so dated in the UK, but everything in Japan looks so futuristic to me. With the coast clear, our luxurious new home worth a speculated 3 billion yen comes into view. Due to its rarity, naturally this causes quite a commotion among commuters. Welcome on board the Twilight Express, a train consisting of 10 lavishly appointed rail cars, with space for just 30 passengers. We'll be heading firstly to our accommodation in car number 7. Oh, and did I mention the entire carriage is our suite? It's at this point we abruptly depart Kyoto Station, amongst a flurry of waving flags and well-wishers. The first leg of our route will take us some 150 miles over to Okayama.
Up to 50,000 cars are added daily on Cars.com. Where to next?
Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say.
Back in Railcar 7, it's time to explore our new digs.
Nice.
So, welcome aboard the Twilight Express.
Yes, welcome. This is, well, I think it's fair to say we've both been left pretty speechless so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to put it simply, we've got the entire railway carriage to ourselves. This is just our living room. Shall we take a proper look around?
Yes.
The suite is among the very largest accommodation offered on any train in the world. We'll start off in the living room, complete with comfy sofa, a coffee table filled with information about our trip, a dining table with space for 4, along with a welcome bottle of champagne, and of course a complimentary minibar. Thankfully there are international adapters and Wi-Fi for our use on board. Let's move on to the bedroom. You'll find twin beds, adorned in high thread count Egyptian cotton sheets. This frankly feels closer to a hotel room than a rail car. But it gets better through this sliding door in the most beautiful bathroom of any train I've ever seen. The highlight being the stunning clawfoot bathtub, though I'm going to have to pick my time wisely as those windows do not have privacy glass. We'll continue to see more of our suite in a second. But we've been notified by our room attendant lunch is being served. Most meals will be served in the elegant dining car with an open kitchen, but as an exception, today's lunch will be taken in our living quarters. Drinks-wise, I've got a ginger beer. I did ask about a Diet Coke, and they said they're going to pick some up at our next stop. Now that's service. As you'll see, our lunch is immaculately presented, but what exactly do we have? Firstly, an appetizer of sea urchin, tiger prawns and beef, followed by some boiled conger eel, a rice dish, and some sashimi. Next up, a soup dish with shrimp, shiitake and bamboo. For dessert, we're served green tea ice cream, strawberries, and red kidney beans. A seemingly odd combination, but I can confirm it does actually work very well. With lunch out of the way, let's explore the rest of our suite. Back down the marble-clad staircase brings us to the secondary bathroom, behind this sliding door. Featuring another Toto toilet, sink, and luxurious Bulgari amenities. Perhaps the most unique feature is the balcony, which offers a fabulous way to get more immersed in your journey. Right, I think it's time we take a proper look around the rest of our train, starting with that incredible observation car. But first, now there is Wi-Fi on board the Twilight Express, but it's not been needed, as I've been able to stay connected throughout my trip in Japan thanks to Airalo, a convenient eSIM technology provider. Airalo makes travel seamless because I no longer have to get a physical SIM when I land in a new country or buy an expensive global plan. Instead, I simply buy one of their affordable eSIMs before my trip, and once I land, I have access to data roaming without having to do anything, keeping my original home number. Airalo is so useful when I travel to multiple countries, like this week, where I've been in Japan, Australia, and Hong Kong, because they offer eSIMs in over 200 countries and territories. They have eSIMs which cover entire regions, like Europe, the Middle East, and Asia. Stay connected during your next trip, cheaper and hassle-free, by downloading Airalo now, via the link in my description, or by using the QR code right here. Plus use code TrekTrendy3 for $3 off your first purchase. Airalo has made my life so much easier and cheaper, and I can't wait for you to try it too. Now to explore. As with all the rooms on board, these are lockable with your provided key. Worry not, we will investigate the other accommodation in just a moment, but priorities. Cars 1 and 10 are dual purpose, they're locomotives as well as observation cars, featuring comfy seating with panoramic views and even an outside viewing platform directly below the driver. Entering car 10, we first pass through the corridor, adorned with both local jewellery and literature, and make it to a small booth. This is manned intermittently, but staff are an iPad tap away. It's certainly one of the more spectacular spaces of any train I've been on board. The other unique feature is that you can look directly into the driver's cab. And yes, that's the outside observation deck, which we'll come back to later. For now, let's kick back and enjoy the Japanese countryside, rolling past the huge panoramic windows. So, it's gotta be soft.
It's gotta be strong.
So we get to stop at a few places along route to get off, have a look at leisure, train will wait for us, and then we'll continue onwards. So we should be at Okayama in the next 15 or 20 minutes. I probably need to change to something a little warmer. It's heartwarming to see such a cute reception from the local school children, delighted to welcome us to their city. We have a couple of hours off the train to explore, and we'll return in due course to get back on board for tonight's festivities. For the time being, we're led up and out of the station to the special Twilight Express branded bus. It's not long before we're waved off by our welcome committee and on the road. The drive is brief at only around 15 minutes, over to one of the 3 great gardens of Japan, Okayama Korakuen Garden. It was originally a place of entertainment for the ruling family. Today it's open to the public, offering outstanding views out over Okayama Castle and a welcome stretch of the legs for the 30 Twilight Express passengers. Whilst there is already some plum blossom, we're unfortunately too early in the season to witness the famed cherry blossom. Next, we're invited for a very special tour of the Kokumi Khan Hall, built back in the 1800s and not usually open to the public. To finish off, we're served some local tea by the staff. I think it's fair to assume I'm going to drink a lot of tea over the next few days. It's time to head back to our train. Dinner is just around the corner, and there are quite a few surprises in store for us. Welcome back to the train. And like clockwork, our wonderful room attendant escorts us over to our suite. The next leg of our journey will take us some 150. miles northwest, arriving bright and early tomorrow morning into Shinji. Well, welcome back to our room.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, did it not be?
I may have ordered a little surprise for us, and before I fall over again, let's get changed into something a little smarter.
From Estee Lauder Double Wear Concealer. 3D sculpting wand conceals the
Of course, what would a Trek trendy trip be without a drop of Dom Perignon? Due to the nature of our suite, everything on the wine list is fully inclusive. As we peruse the in-flight, in-rail entertainment, our private two-person orchestra arrives. I really do have to pitch myself sometimes. Bravo, that was phenomenal. Now for dinner, served in the glamorous dining car, number 6. It's unique given it's got an open kitchen, something you never see on board trains. I can only imagine the challenge cooking on board. So this evening's menu is curated by a local chef who runs a 3 Michelin-star restaurant in Osaka. The focus with tonight's menu are mountains, rivers, sea, and land. To kick things off, we continue our champagne narrative with some Telemont organic champagne. After a few sips of our wine, our server announces we'll be trying fugu next. This, to those not aware, is pufferfish and contains a fatal poison which requires meticulous preparation by a licensed chef, or, well, no more Trek trendy. With trepidation, I approach a dish which perhaps ironically is called life. I mean, it's delicious, and so far I'm okay. As Dad is served an Austrian Sauvignon Blanc, our next course is presented, named the Sea, consisting of delicate tilefish, along with a garnish of seasonal vegetables. Our next course is entitled Planet Earth, to which I've been able to interpret as shrimp tortellini. The wine pairing continues with a Japanese sake, along with our next piece of edible artwork. Moving on, a 2019 Pinot Noir is paired to perhaps the most incredible piece of Hiroshima Wagyu steak I've ever sampled. For dessert, we have All Things Are Not Permanent, basically fruits and cream encased in a light pastry shell with a passion fruit sauce drizzled over the top. Certainly a sweet one. Welcome back to our room. Dad, how's your evening been?
Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
It's been really special, hasn't it? I mean, I can't quite believe that we have pufferfish. So shall we call that a night?
Oh, we need to.
Indeed. Let's head back to that beautiful bathroom and get changed. Well, with that, it's good night from me. I can't wait to explore more of our train in the morning.
I'm going to have to wash my hands again.
I slept really well, actually. But where's Dad? Let's investigate. Oh, good morning. Of course, breakfast has been served already in our suite, and it's quite the feast. From a delicious pork steak to an egg, a fruit selection and freshly baked pastries, this will do nicely. Oh, and not forgetting that much needed caffeine hit.
But I love caramel apples.
But there's just enough time to give that shower a try. As we roll into Shinji, it appears again we have quite the welcome committee. What a wholesome start to the day. And as if by magic, our luxury coach is waiting for us, ready to take us out on excursion. It also provides an opportunity to marvel at our train. Worry not, we'll be back on board in a few hours. Our first trip this morning will take us into the mountains, specifically to learn about ancient Japanese iron manufacture. So this village, Sanai, is home to the last remaining traditional iron-making furnace in Japan. We talked through the whole process, from smelting iron sand into a clay furnace, to production of Japanese knives, swords. In contrast, we emerged to a snowy world outside. Let's get back on the bus and head to our next stop. Around 40 minutes later, we arrive at Shuknomori for an organic home-cooked meal in a traditional Japanese batch-proof restaurant. Basically, everything we're eating here has been farmed or fished in the local area. From simmered vegetables, tempura, grilled mackerel. It's quite the feast. We absolutely cannot conclude this meal without a tea flight. As we depart, the previous snow has unfortunately turned to rain, but not to worry, our final activity is also inside. Another 40-minute drive takes us to Kagura no Yado, or a Kagura performance. This translates roughly to sacred music and dancing. It's time to reboard our wonderful train at Matsui Station. Despite only being on board 24 hours, thanks to the incredible hospitality, it already feels like coming home. Oh, and as promised, an ice-cold DC is awaiting both of us on return to our suite. Well, Dad, it's about that time of the day where we need to start thinking about dinner and also champagne o'clock. So where are we heading next? Well, overnight, we'll journey over the coastal tracks, over to Higashihama, arriving tomorrow morning for breakfast. Appropriately changed for dinner, let's walk under our suite and over to Observation Car 10. Worry not, we'll check out the other observation car, which is quite different, along with the outside deck tomorrow.
They want to be close. Cat allergens kept them apart. Not anymore. Purina One live.
The real convenience of these cars is that one can order room service directly here, and in our case, champagne service. As we toast to a continued exceptional journey, I find myself asking, what is the story behind this marvellous train? Well, to understand, we must first wind back the clock all the way to July 1989, where this train's predecessor was put into service. The original Twilight Express ran the 1,000 miles between Osaka and Sapporo as a sleeper train, taking 23 hours. Though thanks to the extension and efficiency of the Shinkansen lines throughout the country, overnight journeys can now be made in a matter of hours. This leaves all but one public sleeper train still in active service. However, for nostalgic and tourism reasons, 3 cruise trains were created by Japanese railways: the 7 Stars, which I took last year, the Shikishima, which I'm booked onto later this year, and the Twilight Express, introduced back in 2017. Though, as you know, to book on any of these, you need to enter a lottery due to their immense popularity. Anyway, we've just been called for dinner, shall we? As much fun as it was playing detective on yesterday's dinner menu, it's nice to be able to read what we have to expect this evening. We'll kick things off with another glass of Krug, and it's not all too long before our appetizer is ready. Certainly quite the eclectic mix, but most tasty. Now, there is one champagne on the sweet list which we've not sampled, and given how the bottle is decorated in Japanese white flowers, I think most appropriate. This accompanies our next course well, being a sashimi selection, including squid, tuna, scallops, and octopus.
Oh, that sounds good.
Something I
That
didn't
sounds
realize is that our table is hiding an induction stovetop, and that's because we're about to enjoy the world's only hot pot experience on board a moving train. As it's heating up, I'm served some Wagyu beef and Dad some butterfish on a bed of potato puree.
That's good.
Now for the main event. We're presented with Japanese spiny lobster, sea bream,
Yum.
and a selection of freshly prepared vegetables, all of which goes in the hot pot to simmer away beautifully, resulting in a most delectable fusion of flavour. Our dinner concludes with strawberries and milk ice cream. That's the most pedestrian
Yum.
element of our culinary adventure this
Yum.
evening.
That's
After
delicious.
dinner, we're encouraged to proceed for drinks and live music, the atmospheric bar and lounge car, doubling as a tea room by day, of which we'll be sampling tomorrow. Tonight's festivities are in full swing. We're invited to take a seat by the bar and peruse the menu. There's a lot to choose from, but given we've just had dinner, I think a whiskey would be most appropriate to share with Dad. Introducing Hibikki's 100th anniversary blend, a bottle of which would set you back a cool $3,500. We have a short excursion this morning for breakfast, with a choice of either taking the coach or walking. We've chosen the latter, mainly because we're able to get outstanding views of our train departing. Worry not, we'll be back on board shortly. Breakfast is served in a beachside Italian restaurant, offering spectacular views of the shoreline. Next, we'll head over to our table, in pride of place by the window. After a warm welcome from the owner, we're presented with warm ciabatta bread and a coffee. I enjoy the dry cured ham with mozzarella, along with a locally called fresh Tattori fish, culminating with a freshly made lychee panna cotta and a performance by local residents. With that, we're invited to head to the lobby to collect our sand boots and get on board the Twilight Express coach. The use for said sand boots will become evident shortly. Welcome to the cold but beautiful Tattori sand dunes. They represent Japan's largest sand dune formation and exist as a result of thousands of years of sand from the nearby river washed out to sea and redeposited by the ocean's currents. The dunes are a constantly changing landscape, shaped by the ferocious coastal winds, of which we're experiencing now. Now to link back to our train, currently stabled at Tattori Station in our absence.
Caramel. Stop.
Back on the move again, it's
Stop,
time to
Papa,
look around the other accommodation offered on
Stop,
board.
Papa, Chief.
As mentioned, our suite is the only one of its kind, so all other passengers will stay in the Royal Twin rooms. There are 3 of these in each rail car and still offer a most comfortable way to travel through Japan. There's a small open closet space and ensuite bathroom complete with shower.
Hands are sticky. Whoa. Hands are sticky.
By night, the armchairs convert to comfy twin beds. We still have a carriage we're yet to explore, the second observation car. While similar in layout, the design is quite different, and I think I prefer this colour scheme. Oh, and we're still yet to go outside on the observation deck. Let's change that.
Oh.
Following on from this excitement, we still need to experience what it's like to take a bath on a moving train. Certainly a rarity, but what a place to try it. It's a very cool experience, but you really have to pick your bath time correctly, and not when you're gliding through a busy commuter station.
Hello, America. It's your girl, Heather McMahon, and have you heard the exciting news? Stouffer's new Supreme Shells.
Feeling most refreshed, we've been invited to a special tea ceremony over in the lounge car. In contrast to last night's Vicky drinking orchestral extravaganza, the space has been reserved privately for us. Let's take a seat as our matcha tea is prepared. Whilst preparation commences, we're served with gashi, which are traditional Japanese sweets, specially made to pair with our tea. I think it's time we talk cost. Given that this trip ordinarily is only possible after successfully winning a lottery, How did I do it? As a one-off, the Twilight Express ran an English and French-speaking departure, and by chance, I managed to secure a booking on this trip with no application process needed. Do note though, this is for the Royal Twin. Then, after inquiring about booking the suite, to my surprise it was still available, but at quite the price hike. This brings the total cost to a mind-blowing $43,200. To my knowledge, booking this way is the only option in order to guarantee a trip, or else you'll have to enter the lottery for a ticket.
Yeah, the caramel off of it. You take a bite. I didn't even take a bite. Take all the color off of that. Yeah, look at my apple. I didn't even take a bite. But I ate the caramel. What's that? What's the protocol back? Looks like a recycling. It's not a bad massage. It looks like
I don't like using the straw. I like using it this way. Ugh. They should have those type of cups at Zoo Miami. Whew. And those other ones. Ugh. Ooh. That was some good caramel apple. Even though I didn't even touch the inside of the apple.
Welcome to Kyoto.
Welcome. We have had the most amazing time on board this incredible train. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll catch you all again next time.
Beaver always has good caramel apples. I love their caramel apples. It's like strong. Strong. Yum. And I went on my favorite ride yesterday. The Turtle World. Well, not yesterday. The other day.
Slated and blurry.
I went to the Turtle World on Friday, which was fun. Went on it again and again and again. Like I so many.
That was for some sort of like event for the families who wanted to.
But it was a long line.
And, or something, but
Oh,
tell what it is.
Maybe it's just
and
old.
April 6th.
Yeah, I think it's printed that way. It could be wrong though.
When is April 6th? When is April 6th? Hold on, let me see. April 6th, April 6th, April 6th. Huh, that's Saturday. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. April 6th.
What's this? Canal Street says on it. I can't figure it out. It says a leprechaun, but I'm wrong.
Looks like some Chinese.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I gotta clean my screen. Even though I just sanitized it earlier. Ugh. Wednesday and Thursday can find out my hour for Saturday.
I can't figure it out. It says a leprechaun, but I'm wrong.
Looks like some Chinese.
Yeah.
Sort of charm.
What people? How people?
If any of you guys know what that means, let us know. So I have no idea. Alright, moving into room 7. Room 7 has another one of those trees on the floor and a bunch of books. These are just regular books anybody would have in their house, along with some DVDs and stuff like that. Probably like they kept them in their rooms for the bridal families and stuff like that. Just some form of entertainment, maybe. I'm assuming.
See how clean is the bathroom here.
Ew, I already see tons of toilet paper that's like crumpled up on the floor.
Yeah.
Does that look disgusting? Oh yeah, that's looking pretty nasty. Yeah, very like 70s. Yeah, this wallpaper, right?
This reminds me of like the Rabbi Mansion with the crazy wallpaper.
You're right. You just like it. You guys know that this is like a different period than what I'm saying. Let us know in the comments. But I'm just guessing 70s because it kind of gives me 70s vibe. But like, you definitely see that in old places that aren't renovated. And this place definitely too. I mean, even this wallpaper, it's very like not modern. I guess is the word. Alright, so this is room employees only. This is not a room for them. there's probably some sort of storage room for wedding decor. That's what I'm assuming. Because like you got a ton of fake flowers, golf balls. Not sure what the golf balls are really for, but like here's like you can see it's kind of like warped, but this would have been like one of those arches
Yeah.
that he would get married under, and another sort of decoration thing. I'm assuming as a trash can, but what? I don't know. I feel like it would get dirty being for trash, and like one of those tier things for cupcakes and other types of desserts. So this is where they kept like all of their decorative stuff. It seems like ton of cake display things. That's pretty cool. At least like this place has a good amount of stuff left behind.
Ugh, I gotta clean my nose. Ugh. Oh, I gotta clean my nose.
her father sells the thing to him.
I don't blame you. Ugh. Yeah.
I know we haven't seen the other parts of it yet, but there's a good amount of stuff. It's not like this place was just gutted and empty out. We do have remnants of the past, ton of photos that we're going to look at, which is really cool to see. Well, let's go this way. See, like, yeah, like these personalized, like, candle holder type things, I'm assuming.
Now, let me point this out real quick.
Yeah.
We're going to be seeing a lot of these stickers. They're like auction stickers. They probably tried selling most of this stuff in the past, and obviously it didn't work out. We actually see this a lot while exploring abandoned places. So yeah, if you see those stickers, that's what it is.
Totally normal. Once place shut down because they want to try to get the last of their money out of this place. So anything that can be reused at other venues, they try to sell off, and whatever doesn't sell gets left behind. And that's pretty much everything you're seeing here. So everything that didn't sell, everything that's nobody wants. You got a football helmet here. That's interesting. Maybe it was somebody's helmet for somebody's party, like one of their personal items that was on display. Okay. Now, I don't think we actually didn't go down this part. Here we just got a closet with more so like kitchen and cleaning stuff. So I'm not going to really step in there too far, but you can see it's more so a maintenance closet. Let's go see what this random room is that we didn't walk through. Again, a ton of random crap all over the floor. Another type of maintenance room. This is definitely like you see like all these chemicals in the floor. Nothing crazy to see here. We didn't even walk past here. Oops.
Yeah, storage.
And over here is just the same thing. It's just like linens and like the stuff that they would hang along the walls for decoration and stuff like that.
New Aveeno Daily Moisturizing Cream is clinically proven to moisturize for 48 hours.
So this is the more less exciting part of the place, which is going to get better in a second. Once we go toward this offices, we have a lot to show you guys. So we're going to switch real quick and lead us to the good stuff.
That's a weird looking vacuum or steamer. I think it's a steamer. Probably to clean like
Yeah, it looks like
mattresses and stuff. I don't know. This is interesting. It's like at a weird angle.
Yeah, it like goes up. You guys can't really tell, but
Bunch of chairs. Caution tape. I guess we'll start off to the left. Wrap around. This looks like some sort of, now like a lounge room. Maybe where you'll just hang out, talk, watch TV.
You know what this kind of looks like? Like it holds a mic.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Like it's almost like you would sit like over here and like watch the presentation.
Yeah. There's a cool mirror. I like the shape of it. Take a look at the wallpaper. Get a closer look.
It's like buildings.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Like 50s or something.
That's a nice
Then
wallpaper.
you have a random sink just smacked on the side right here. Let's see if it runs. Right? No.
Good effort.
A bunch of golf balls like we saw in the other rooms. This looks more so like office space. Oh, we got a bunch of pictures here. Oh,
Take a look.
Yeah.
Show us some.
this is definitely downstairs somewhere.
That's cool.
This too. This too. This is probably out front. Some more pictures of tables. It's like, yeah, some more pictures of whatever that other thing was. Someone's wedding picture. Yeah, some more pictures of here. Looks more like pictures of people just hanging out.
Maybe staff.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely staff.
Yeah.
It keeps going. Over here we got a lot of records. Probably music they'll play. Nowadays they just, look up on YouTube and they play through a Bluetooth speaker. But I guess back then they actually played records. We got a front of the outside here. It's a weird looking van. I think it had something to do with the Olympic
Oh wow.
tow trailer.
Yeah, there's the canopy walkway thing up to the
Yeah.
front.
You can tell how old this picture is just off of the van. Mocktails, Lily's mocktails. These are just types of drinks.
Probably on display at the bar.
Yeah. Nothing random pans. Food in here. Can of soup. A bunch of keys. It's pretty random keys. That has to do with this place. Oh. This is a cool window facing the front of the place. We're actually right on top of we're literally right on top of the main entrance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but that's.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Because I'm short. Yeah, you can see it right there.
Yeah.
That's what the canopy.
A lot of these places are closing, unfortunately, and this one seemed like it closed a long time ago, unlike our previous wedding venue Explorer. But let's check out what we can find in this office. This was probably the main person's office, like the director of this place. There's a calendar over there, but I do not know if it's a calendar with years, so let me check real quick. It says 2020 calendar.
2020?
Yeah.
Maybe this is a COVID closure.
Yeah, maybe. So maybe I was wrong.
I mean, we haven't done our research yet. So we would have said in the beginning if we figured it out. But from the clues that we gather here, we're going to make an assumption. Later, we're going to figure out the truth.
Yeah, as mentioned in other videos, we tend to like exploring these places as if, as if we're the viewers, like you, seeing it for the first time, learning as we go. I know a lot of people tend to think and say, like, we should do our research and stuff, and we obviously do, but while exploring the place, we tend to keep it that way, like just learning as we go and finding things and learning off of that. But there's just a bunch of paper and envelopes. There's like a printer in here. This was their custom envelopes. That's cool. Bunch of binders, tape, files. It's a cool book right here. I love you, Grandpa.
Aw.
Okay, it's a pretty cool office. Now we shall go in here. This one's a little bigger. There's a bunch of golf balls in here. This person was definitely into golf, obviously. Here's another.
Wow, this room is packed, guys.
Got a lot of more pictures everywhere with a bunch of bow ties.
Oh,
Yeah, look, another picture up the front.
yeah. Walkway up.
This is like an advertisement sign for the place, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of the side.
Sorry, I'm tripping over stuff. Hey, those are older pictures.
Yeah.
Like, look, you see how there's like older pictures mixed with
Yeah, like
modern
this one's
pictures?
really old too, you can tell.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of the stairway. That's cool. You guys will see the stairway in just a second. So we'll be having to walk down it. Just more random pictures. So they were sizing the steps.
That's
More catering stuff. There goes like some outdoor stuff.
Ooh.
I've been seeing this guy in a lot. This guy in a lot of pictures. He's probably like the director of this place. Well, was this guy right here? There's a bunch of the other pictures.
Ooh, that's a nice picture frame. Has not a lot of hearts on it.
There's a ton of pictures in here. Like anywhere you step to, like you're stepping on
My
full.
camera didn't get broken. I would have had a lot of pictures on my camera.
There's a piece of $1 right there.
I would have put all my pictures from the camera to picture frames.
That's a word they
We
recording.
found money. There's a bunch of papers over here. Bow ties again. More money.
They're all packaged in.
More money.
Money. Like new those ties too.
Yeah. If somebody was some sort of doctor, maybe, or nurse. Here's a baby picture. Infant.
Wow. It's old.
Yeah. Made 1945 or 95.
Jeez,
I think that says 45.
that's a very old picture.
1945.
That's old.
So this history goes.
Yeah, it's very old
Yeah.
picture.
Just sucks seeing stuff like this left behind. Thank God, phones exist now. Let's see what's back here. It looks like somebody was staying here at one point.
Hopefully not a squatter.
Closet full of random stuff.
They're like,
Bathroom. And here we have a small room, maybe where someone would reside.
I
back
can't
then.
stop doing that with my mouth.
But being that this mattress is placed on the floor, it was probably most likely a squatter. Somebody homeless staying in here at one point. I don't think they would have their mattress on the floor.
I like that axe. Is that axe kind of new behind you?
It's kind of covered in dust,
Oh, okay. Just curious now.
but I could definitely see like a homeless person staying here. Obviously not now, but in the past. This leads off to the roof. I don't know if it'll be safe stepping on certain parts of it, but that part looks cool.
Yeah, where it goes up.
Yeah.
All right, well, switcheroo. I think that concludes the upstairs, right?
Yep.
All right, so let's move on. Let's go downstairs.
Oh, look. Is that a Yamaka? Am I saying it right?
Yeah, that's Yamaka.
I was going to assume the owners were Jewish because those records over there were in Hebrew. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, this should not be on the floor. Yarmulkes can't touch the floor. You have to kiss it. I'm sorry, I can't kiss this dirty yarmulke.
Blow a kiss.
Like I've said in previous videos, I grew up in a Jewish household, so this is a bat mitzvah yarmulke for somebody in 2013. They always put that like in the inside. Like mine had like pink and yellow stars. This is a nice like lavenderish color.
Yeah,
But
and I am not Jewish, but I have respect for everyone's religion.
yeah, like I don't believe in the faith, but I celebrate all the holidays and have a lot of values. I went to Hebrew school. So I know a lot about it, and like he said, he respects it. I obviously respect it, and he celebrates Jewish holidays with me. So he's even aware of some of the practices and things like that we do.
It's a nice wedding picture. I like the dress that she's wearing in that picture. The groom looks actually nice in that outfit. Still got nut ring on my finger. Free. Let's rub my fingers. Boop, 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 boop. And I draw keys.
Look at this wallpaper. This is cool.
This is beautiful.
Ooh, that is
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's like very like regal,
Yeah.
right? Like I would say.
Very.
Now, one of those pictures we shown you guys just a few seconds ago, there was like some sort of statue.
In this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely gone. That's unfortunate. Probably beautiful.
They probably sold it or something.
As we go downstairs, I want you to zoom in on all this poop. Look at, like, there's literally poop all
Animal,
over
right?
carpet. I believe it's animal, but obviously it like gets so like old that sometimes you can't even tell. But they're really small, so I think they're raccoon poop.
Ew.
But try to avoid that when we're stepping. But it's everywhere. So now we're moving on to the main entrance, which is the canopy that we were talking about. We'll point the camera outside of here so you can see exactly where we are. Yeah, see? There's a canopy. There's a big circle entryway around. And I guess this is probably locked, but a lot of the doors are just like completely wide open.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, there's a picture of the stairs right there.
Oh, wow. Nice looking.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. There's that statue
Yeah.
right there. It's probably so pretty.
A wheelchair.
Now, we go to the right first and then
Wheelchair.
Yeah.
this way. So, he got a big wheelchair, obviously, right here.
That's right.
I was
We
so
found a picture
excited
of the
about
other one, too.
So we just, like I said,
Yeah.
big giant wheelchair.
elderly people that come to events, if they're having a hard time getting around, stuff like that, at least they had these. Because like you said, it was in our other venue video, so they definitely just have them as like a courtesy thing for the elderly. Should be cool in a better spot though for
Yeah.
the photo.
Kind of like it by the stairs.
Oh, this is beautiful, this area. I mean, you can imagine there used to be a beautiful chandelier probably there where that wire is sticking out.
Yeah.
And you got really like ornate. It's hard to tell because it's gotten dirty and disgusting. But this is definitely like a beautiful couch, or was a beautiful couch. And it kind of connects to the other room, which we'll get to, and a fireplace, but it's bricked off. So I don't know if it was a functional fireplace.
At one point, probably.
Yeah, maybe because there seems to be a lot of history here. We're finding pictures from the 40s and stuff like that. So it might have been used a long time ago, and later on it kind of just wasn't useful to them, so they bricked it off. That's what I'm going to assume. But
And again, you see these stickers everywhere.
yeah,
A lot of things obviously didn't sell.
fortunately not. Now look at this beautiful, like, collapsing door. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Trifold door.
That's
Is
a
that what
cool
it's
looking
called?
door.
Look how ornate this
Take my
like design is on it, and it would have just like opened up into this beautiful blue room that was clearly one of the best party rooms in this place with the whole bend. And I mean, look at that chandelier. That is awesome.
I'm kidding.
Now you got a ton. I guess this is probably set up this way for the estate sale.
Yeah,
Because
which is
they're
silverware.
yeah, piled up with more of the stickers on it. I think this is Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. What it's called. There's no date on this Worcester sauce. But then again, the bottle is so dark
Yeah.
that I probably couldn't tell anyway. But next time we find a bottle, I will definitely look for dates. Sorry, dust is getting to me. You got a ton of those mixer thingies thrown on the floor and all that good stuff. To the bar. Which, let's see. I mean, alcohol usually doesn't have a date, right?
No.
Because it's alcohol. I mean, they're full still of cherry brandy.
Well, it probably has a date, but people keep alcohol a very long time.
Yeah, and that number doesn't mean a date. I'll go behind here. Oh, they got a lot of liquor in here. Can we come through here? Look at this. I just eyed out the Patron, our favorite.
Wow.
Here's in here, guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of wine.
Liquor. Patron, Crown,
That's a lot of liquor.
Long Island iced tea, Chi-Chi's,
That's a lot of liquor.
flavorings, rum. Wow.
That's cool. Look at that bottle up there.
Wow,
Looks
it's some
pretty
water
fancy.
and stuff. I bet you that all the stuff is technically still good because alcohol can be manufactured. Like, I mean, it's even more expensive for the older types of
Well,
wine
you have it,
makers.
the better it gets.
I'm not gonna try to check that, but in theory, it's probably fine. And then while we're back here, I guess let's just take a look real quick. This is what the bar would have been. It's kind of thrown around and yucky. But you got all your sinks and all that good stuff. We got a certificate of liquor authority over there, which we're not going to zoom in on because it says the address. And that is a really old cash register. Wow. This goes in. I don't know what this part is for. There was no way to open this thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to open it if I tried.
Look at this.
That shows how old it is, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
1999.
was last open. You had to be born after in 1999 after the
I was born in
day
1994.
of the year. So it was quite a while ago because we were at a restaurant not too long ago, and I think it said anybody after 2003 on this certain date
Yeah.
was 21. So that's about 4 years old. And it's 2024, so it keeps leading 2020
Wow.
being when it closed. They were putting the pieces together little by little. We're trying.
That's cool.
We're safely back out of here without tripping and dying.
Yeah. There.
Flip flop.
Yeah.
Okay, flip flop time.
Okay. Wow.
Strengthen the collagen you have and food the collagen you don't with Neutrogena Collagen Bank Facial Moisturizer with SPF, even on the go.
I just like the like the way this place looks.
All right.
Oh, beautiful that thing is. Looks like it's going to fall down at one point. Probably soon. Oh, there's a binder here full of pictures. Similar pictures from the ones we saw upstairs.
Oh, that's this room right now.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's a chandelier.
Yeah. That's a cool setup.
Yeah. I guess it's all like examples for people
Yeah.
that want to
Have
you know,
events
rent it
here and
out.
stuff.
They want to show what they can do. That's a
cool.
cool. Yeah, is that like magic?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah, this is
circus.
Ringling Brothers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like a tennis racket up
Oh wow,
close.
yeah, it is. They did some cool designs here, huh?
Yep. So all these pictures are gonna be similar.
Pictures.
Yeah.
It's like some areas are
You got some employees.
cutting ham.
Yep. This is pretty cool. Bunch of marbles all over. Probably from like board game or something.
Or they were in like the glasses, like the decorative
Yeah.
glasses. They put them in the
Yeah.
bottom.
Here's another wheelchair. This one's pretty small. Can barely move, but there you go.
Nice.
And again, obviously, this is fake plants. Have a closer look at it. See all the cobwebs and dust all over it.
Yeah.
Here's another photo album. Front cover. Someone's wedding picture.
Okay.
That was a weird sound.
Investigate.
I'm sorry. More pictures like the others.
Okay, let's see. Nightclub videos, some of them.
Similar.
There's tons of
Yeah.
examples.
Yeah, here. Some parties. It's probably the wind. Probably Sweet 16. Lexi.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, let's check out that huge room over there. Some more silverware. Bunch of small knives. I think these are steak knives. They're all rusted.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah,
Ew.
rust.
Rust.
They're literally sold. Well, we're selling everything. Some old tripods. We have a sticker on it. Even these sliding doors have a sticker on it. Look. We're selling everything. Wow, this room looks cool. It's pretty eerie.
Floor.
Yeah, it's all risen. Look at all the mold on the walls. This is not wallpaper. You could take a closer look over there or above you.
Yeah, you can see it here. This is supposed to be the way it was.
Thank God there's a lot of airflow in here, so I think we're good. These are cool little light fixtures. I'm scared to walk on this floor. Hopefully it doesn't cave in. Look at the cobwebs on this thing. Wow. Wow.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's like haunted house looking.
Yeah. That's it for this room. I guess let's go like that way. Oh, I'm slept. So far, this place is pretty cool.
The battery is dying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just change the light really fast.
We gotta do that commercial. Billy the farting turtle. I hope I get another one of these sharks next year. I hope I get more of these items next year. From that Fresh Start Resources. That was actually pretty fun. Jackie! I'm a turkey sharky. Even though I can't even play on my PlayStation, I can improvise by showing people how I can be when I'm just being myself. Like I pretend this shark is a puppet. Hello, I'm the shark. I am the turkey puppet. I am the turkey puppet. I'm the shark. The shark is coming to me.
Charged battery.
This is some cool stuff. I like the gold trim.
Yeah, very fancy.
Let's check out this view. Some sort of like balcony. That's the front again. Yeah. That's the front. I want to drive up because like just literally, well, not drive up to the place, but drive closer. I guess
circle.
Yeah, get some shots up the front before we leave.
Don't want to draw attention, but look at you.
I get my trick
stuff. But I think it's, as she said earlier, this place is like just wide open, just windows open, doors open. There's no signs of like no trespassing signs or anything. This place is just.
I'll just put you back on my
pillow. So we're here. We're hearing a lot of like, stuff blowing around and stuff from upstairs. And it's freaking us out. But this is another office.
Oh, excuse me.
Did we take this one out?
We did not.
Okay, let me check. Let's check this one out, and then we'll flip.
Retro. You for a cup.
This was probably, I don't know, probably like the intake office.
Yeah, like a sitting room.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff all over the floor in this one. And a bunch of pictures on the walls. Got a random picture of a girl over there. Looks like she's on some sort of swing.
Looks like she has a quinceañera.
And then over here is someone's wedding picture.
She had stuff all over the floor.
She had a quinceañera.
And even had like a computer screen on there.
Yeah. That's cool.
Ooh, that's a pretty wedding picture too.
Eye-catching on the floor here. It's a bunch of little. This is from 2019.
Ooh.
Award.
Nice trophy.
It's on a table.
It's a nice trophy.
For like the giveaway things. A phone, a bunch of business cards, flyers, documents, you know, just random stuff. Okay. I guess we shall flip.
I guess. Oh, this was weird. When
Oh, yeah.
I just walked in and saw this, I thought it was somebody standing for a second. It's kind of
like some sort of snail suit.
Luckily, it was that person. Now, this is pretty cool.
That is cool.
This old school looking popcorn machine. That would have been a cool addition to an event. Like
popcorn.
That would be cool with the circus.
I had popcorn yesterday. I love popcorn.
Inside.
I like popcorn, cotton
Yeah.
candy, caramel apples.
Flour is big.
Yeah.
It's block
I like a lot of sweets.
from the place which seems to have like a marble facade.
Yeah.
And again, a very
Yeah,
same type of
Mars.
portrait, very regal looking.
Sucks I didn't get to ride my favorite ride again. Swing ride.
I'm assuming this is like the check-in
On Friday.
Oh, yeah.
office thing.
At least I was able to ride the Turtle World.
Let's see. So what else could it be?
That was actually pretty fun.
Nice catch.
Also connects to the back kitchen area, which is very dark. We'll do that last.
Yeah, on the way out. Damn, even the wallpaper inside the closet is cool. It's like
Whoa.
colonial.
Cool.
It's like they put the details in weird places.
Yeah. Oh, man, sure. Really.
Yeah, stuff like closing procedures.
Whoops. Now my hair's fixed. Much better.
Lights are off, set the alarm, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to put this camera down for a second. Because there's a lot in here.
Yeah.
There's a microphone, probably like from that thing up top. Tons of paperwork. It looks like employment paperwork, so I'm not gonna show that.
What's in there?
Oh, would have been probably a camera, but there's only a charger. The key, credit card, Chase debit card. You got some more pictures out over here. It looks like this guy's always in it too.
Yeah.
The older man. It's kind of cramped, but look how disgusting this is over here. There's poop
That's crazy.
all over this.
Yeah.
That's molten.
Ugh.
Fluffy poop.
Ew.
It's nasty.
Ew.
There's like stuff floating in the
Bunch of binders, business cards. Let's check that one, the business cards. There's business cards everywhere. Oh, that's cool.
That's a combination of a lot of them. Here, see that table number, blank.
Wow, look at all those pennies. We found more money. They're literally in bags.
I have money behind me.
Lost and found.
I have pennies.
Wow,
one has
just
these.
change in there. Pennies.
Bunch of pennies.
Oh, there's actually it's probably costume jewelry. Let's see.
Bunch of pennies.
That's cool.
This one's fake as hell. Check it. There's like the
Oh, this doesn't look fake. This is like a high school.
no, it's copperish. Yeah.
No.
Is there any print on?
Yeah, it says 10K.
Or,
That's gold. That's
Oh, wow.
100% gold. Look, it says it in there. Holy crap.
wow.
Wow. Is that, hold on. Did we really just find gold in here?
Yeah. Looks like it. I guess so.
What?
Was there more gold? Some sort of watch.
Literally, can you see that so we can show
I
it?
would say
You guys
so.
don't think that I'm bluffing right now that it says 10K?
Focus on it. I think so. That's cool.
If not, we'll put a picture on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yo, it's gold. We just found gold in here.
It's a cool watch.
Why would... I mean, this place definitely has been explored 10 million times over. That, how would it... Nobody look in this thing? I mean...
I guess they're not as detailed as we are.
Wow.
And that's probably diamonds, maybe not.
Nah,
Only we have diamond tester.
these are just some Sterling's
Yeah.
925, probably. Rings.
What's this watch? It's from Japan.
Student council. Yeah, these are definitely not real. There's no way that this is real. You can tell just by looking at it that it's not real. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We just found a gold ring from 2007. But somebody's high school ring.
I wish we could return it to them. Yeah, it would probably been easier if it was somebody that worked in this place, but it's obviously someone who lost it. It's in a lost and found box, so unless there's a name somewhere on it, we should take pictures.
Yeah, well,
We take pictures and look for that school on Facebook. See if they have a group chat or something. And ask if anyone lost their ring from that year.
well, I would say then we have to bring it with us because it's the only way we'll be able to get it back to them.
Obviously, we have no use of taking a school ring. We have our own.
Preparatory school.
I would rather have someone
And
have their ring back.
when you look at the jewel,
Oh wow,
you
there's
see,
a face in it.
there's literally a face in here. You see that, right?
I think so. I think I get it. If not, again, we'll just put a picture of it.
And it says they're Latin terminology.
Yeah, I would like to get that
with the picture
to
of school.
the owner.
No way.
I don't know how we'll verify it, but
Usually, my school ring, I had my name put on it. On the side here, it said mate with a heart.
I mean, I guess they'll just have to show proof that they went to that school in 2007 and some sort of proof that they've been here for some reason. Maybe at a wedding
So
or
I'm
something.
shocked that this is actually gold just sitting in here. Somebody's ring that.
That's a big piece. It's a big. It's not a little school ring. It's
See, look at my thumb. I have small thumbs.
But I got small
My
fingers.
thumbs in here.
I got small fingers.
Okay.
I'm glad we found it and no one else did.
You got small ass
We have
fingers.
our own jewelry. We were like we just bought some rings from England and went out there. So we understand how
I'm a small
important
fry.
pieces of gold, especially like this.
I'm a
This
short.
is
I mean, a high school ring,
Yeah.
that's really important to me. My high school ring it's second gold, but it is like gold to
Yeah.
me, you know, like it's like a memoir of your youth, you know, like and your completion of your studies and stuff. And I really hope
What is her name?
there is initials P F. We have a loop at home, like a jewelry loop. But this
We
looks
will
like an
find
F.
the owner or someone who
D.
knows the owner.
PFD. Wow. All right, y'all. This is one of those rare occasions that we are going to take this home with us, and we're going to try our best to find online. I mean, sometimes, like, even on Ancestry, they have, like, the yearbooks of, like, schools and then the year.
I
If we
think
could find the school yearbook for 2007,
what we have
find
to do
somebody
is
with those initials who found their name.
we just have to find on Facebook. They have groups. Like my old school has a Facebook group. Your old school probably does. We'll find
Yeah.
them. And like I said, they would have to, bring something up about this place.
Oh, what a shame, man. All right, well,
I'm excited for that. We
stay
gotta,
with us.
we gotta find the owner now and make it. We'll put that in a video. Probably like a upcoming video.
Yeah, if we do, we'll make it short. Make it short. We'll try to do research. We'll show you guys us doing research and see how far we get.
And if not, we'll contact the school and have them take it, and they can do.
We just have to say we found this somewhere else.
We can send it to school.
In a bando, but yeah, we'll still get it to them. Doesn't matter where we found it. Wow, guys. Okay. Okay. Well, let's move on. But that's nuts.
And these wouldn't be like diamond right?
Um,
Is there any print on that?
I don't know. It's tarnished.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I highly doubt it. Anything with gold is set in sterling silver and/or white gold. All right. Do I have like an inner pocket? I don't. Which I should. I really should.
Just put it in your back pocket and button it.
My flashlight and my camera lens cap is in here. Closed. Can't lose that. Wow. I cannot believe I know where we're explorers. Like, what's in here? That's nuts. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't expect that. Well, I guess that's a good ending to this part, huh?
Yeah.
And behind the door, you can't see because you're like, it's so crammed. There's more
keys
still into the bridal room number blank. And the map of the whole place.
Okay.
Cookie. It's a Nissan cookie.
Cool.
Wow. Okay. After that crazy surprise,
All right.
let's move on.
We missed the office over there, maybe to the right.
There's definitely another room or two over here. Well, we walked through this way. The entrance. Wow, that's an interesting mirror.
Wow. Is that a pattern on it or
Yeah.
some sort of leakage?
It's like a marble. No, it's like a pattern.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Cool. That's a cool marble mirror.
Put a lot of detail into everything here. I think it's awesome.
Marble mirror.
Yeah.
Or granite mirror.
Underneath.
Marble or granite.
All right, guys. Yeah, this is now another venue room.
Wow.
So I guess you could have picked if you had a small. It seems like they used probably those two rooms that we were in on the other side, and then this in combination with the other room. So you probably had choices and what you wanted to rent. If you had a smaller party, it could be on the other side.
There's a bar.
It's
cool. This place is falling apart.
It's so bad.
The weather, rain, snow, storms.
Wow. Even the countertop, look, it's all chopped up.
Wow.
You gotta really smash it to to be broken up like that.
See all their glasses over there?
It's still there. Unused. It's kind of weird, like eerie.
Yeah.
Just tons of glasses.
The dishwasher that cleaned those glasses probably would have never thought that would be the last time I'll be cleaning those glasses. More keys.
This is quality.
What is that, like an ATM or something?
Vanguard Control Max. I think it's, I don't know. I was going to say the alarm system, but upstairs office, it says on this. Yeah, that's an interesting keychain. Not really sure.
Yeah.
All right, so let's flip up.
It's a little colder in this area because, like, as mentioned multiple times, that door, look at that door, it's just wide open. There's a bunch of broken windows, and there's air traveling through the holes in this place. Whew. Wow, this place is so creepy at the same time. Oh, that's pretty eerie. The chandelier just like knocked down center in the floor.
Wow.
On the floor.
Yeah.
I guess let's go left and then circle around that way.
Okay.
Just check out front real quick, make sure there's no creeping people. Okay. Wow. This is literally wide open. No, we did not come from here. We actually came from the back, but I guess we could have came from the front.
Wow.
But look at the shape of this room. It's pretty unique.
Yeah, very circular.
Yeah. That is cool. That's one big ladder.
That is a big ladder.
I guess to take down the chandeliers, is that why it's on the floor? Did it take it down?
It definitely fell. Look at all this little fake money on the floor. We found money again.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, we got a lot done. We found
we found a gold ring.
We actually found a real gold ring. So look little guy.
Let's just title this video. We found thousands of dollars inside this abandoned wedding.
Dare us. No, we wasn't. Truth only. We found the ring. That's the truth.
Somebody else would have told.
That is so cute and tiny. I like it.
There's a bunch on this table too, yeah. Yeah, it probably was confetti. I think I've seen that now, thinking about it. Like when we went to that fireworks store, I think they had something like that.
Oh, the bursts out money?
Yeah, like confetti there. It's money. Imagine the sound this made when it fell down.
Probably loud.
That's crazy.
That was probably a nice chandelier.
Kind of looks like rust.
That was probably a nice chandelier.
Wow. And that is obvious signs of scrapping.
Yeah,
people looking for copper and wire, as we've shown in many of our videos. When you see stuff like that, that's where it's from. But they didn't get far because a bunch of walls that aren't broken in here. So either they got caught or, yeah, I don't know. They left in a rush. But yeah, I like this room. Is there anything in that corner over here?
Let's go see. I think it's a dead apple. But I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's an exit. And it's probably like a storage closet. But out here. Oh my God. Did you get that?
I'm pretty sure I got
That door hasn't moved since, and it just. Oh my God.
All right, y'all. What do you think?
Look, it's not wind.
Spiritual activity.
Look, it's not doing it anymore. Well, I don't want to go that way. Anyways, there's there's a well outside. Yeah, we can say that for last if you want to go that way. Look, there's a well.
Chickens. Bunch of
There's
chickens.
some type of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, and then to your right, there's like some sort of pond
Yeah.
that probably holds some
Wiggy, wiggy,
stuff
what, what?
under it.
Outdoor weddings.
You want to go that way? I don't think it's working. Take a peek. That's it. I'm not scared, guys. I just.
Chicken?
Yeah.
You chicken.
It's just
You chicken.
things.
What
the camera do?
We're like, oh, oh. Oh.
Enamel Kids provides strong enamel defense.
Can we just keep going?
You got chicken? You dang chicken? What are you? Want some chicken? Buck, buck, buck. You want some fried chicken? You want some fried chicken?
Okay, I think we're good. This is actually where we came from. Yeah. So I guess let's go back that way.
You want some fried chicken? You want some fried chicken? Buck, buck, buck. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I got good sense of humor. Make my eyes water. It made my eyes water. Oh, it made my eyes water. Oh. Oh. It's a good thing I have a drink right behind me. Yeah. And it's my cup from the youth fair. Yeah. It's a retro. and drinking some Crystal Light. I really like this cup. The U Fair, the Fair, Miami-Dade County Fair Exploration INC, March 13th till April 12th. Not April 12th, April 6th. I rephrase that. March 13th to April 6th, 2025. March 17th till 18th to 31st, and April 1st. Retro Rewind. I actually like this cup. For all the cups I got from last year and the former years, I like this one. Pink lid to it. Pink lid. The other one changes color. Changes the color of the drink once it goes inside the cup. It's awesome.
See what we missed?
Through the haunted door, guys.
Ooh, spooky.
I just don't understand. There's not much airflow, like wind in here. The door is pretty heavy too, right?
It is.
I'm gonna put my brush back since I brushed my hair. Ugh. I'm taking a nap. Ugh. A day today.
Alright, let's see if we missed anything towards this way. If we did, it's probably through those doors. So, I mean.
It's gonna be the back rooms.
Yeah.
Back rooms. It's like the kitchen and stuff like that. It's gonna be really dark and creepy.
This is so cool.
Smell chemicals now. Oh, look at that. Look. This is the room.
Yeah,
That's the chandelier. And this is with all those patterns on the wall.
I kind of like the way it looks like this. Like the tarnishing and stuff.
Well, we have a love for that. Another person be like, I don't know about that.
Dang, that looks like a nice ballroom. So the Schneider came down.
Okay, now I the store. I don't think so. Should probably go to the bathroom. I'm trying to get to.
Oh man, this looks creepy.
Yeah. It's a creepy area, guys.
So much damage.
This is the bar, so you can get an idea of where we are. Bar on this side. This.
Wow, maybe there was a fire.
There's a pedestal of some sort.
This is really bad.
All the trays are disgusting. Couple of fryers, like a pizza oven thing. And they look gross. Hear that? All the stuff is like falling down onto it, and then I found it to be just even more gross than it was before. You just want to look over here because these are coats. Oh yeah, we came through this door.
Oh, we came through this door? I think it's the same thing.
Yeah, because it connects and then goes to this door, and then it was just a bunch of these coats, which are still here, which is kind of weird. But they're still there. I don't know why they didn't want the coats. Those are probably nice coats. Just leaving them behind. Alright. This is definitely like a freezer. Killer, spider webs and stuff. I'm not gonna destroy their home because I see nothing inside of there. But it says, because of the customer, we exist. And that's their motto. Without a customer, we wouldn't exist.
Because of COVID. You don't exist. Right?
Yeah, you can't even walk in this room. Like, look, I don't know if you can catch it with the light.
Oh, yeah. Right from this side.
That's a lot of cobwebs.
Okay. Wow. Okay, this is way older than I thought it was going to be. This is 2009.
Wow.
It's the minimum wage I started working with when I first started working, $7.25 an hour. That's how much I was working as a dog bather. So this is really, really old. I'm surprised. I'm assuming they just did not update this when they were supposed to, because everything else is leading to COVID, and we're going to figure that out. We've already said it, like I said before. But that is old. You're supposed to, by law, be changing that every year. Oh, more kitchen. Which side?
Left?
Yeah, left and come back this way.
Yeah.
Oh, look, tons of Modelo and Corona. Stop table linen abuse. Like, literally, are they saying, like, stop abusing the towels?
Seems like it.
That is so weird. Look, he's like, don't step on them. Make sure you don't step on or abuse the tablecloth, guys.
It's funny.
It's a big no. Now, these are like freezers, and I can smell it. It's starting to smell gross. You're starting to get your black mold.
Yeah.
Black mold
drinks.
Mixer and yeah, this is a gross fridge with tons and tons of beer.
Wow.
Yeah, look at this.
Are they open?
No. Look, it's just piles of Bud Light.
Wow. And why?
Odd.
That Corona's over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, y'all. I will clean my hand.
Wow.
Yep, full and unopened.
All of these, look.
Rusting.
An alcoholic will love this.
Come here to Bud Light. It's probably like 4-year-old Bud Light is even more alcoholic than it was before. It keeps fermenting.
We got some wine bottles over here. Some are new, some aren't.
I'm sorry, my tripod is moving around in my bag.
Oh, that's a nice little glass.
Ooh, fancy. That's a nice glass.
Again, like just like another freezer, and I can see from here it's empty. Holders for cups and bottles and stuff. There's like display thingies.
Yeah.
You can see the front door from here. That's some sort of office.
I guess leaving back to where we came from then.
See that.
Keys?
All keys.
Bunch of keys.
And then this is just like a small office. So I guess they had like 2 offices.
Yeah.
It seems like. Okay. There's so much stuff on this floor.
Quick look.
Yeah, hop in there because I can't.
calendar for 2019.
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to our 2020 ideology and that.
Bunch of random stuff on the floor.
Again, more like refrigerators.
Yeah.
And then this leads us to this. And right next to me. So I think that's it, guys. I think we got everything up here. I think that this is actually a really cool explore. We got to see a lot of like photos from the past and comparing it to the future. That's really unique. I love when we get that situation. The whole gold ring thing is crazy. We're gonna try our best to find the owner to this ring. I'm gonna keep it safe, I promise. You know, we usually don't take anything, but if there's a chance that we can help somebody get this memorable piece of their life, we're gonna give it a shot. So that's it. Of course, check us out on all of our social media outlets on Facebook, Urbex Vibes, Instagram, Urbex Vibes, Oxidize93 and RealZach, and on TikTok, RealZach, Oxidize93. If you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, please do so and give us a like. We appreciate that so much. We appreciate all of you guys. And that's it.
And wait, one more thing. Here.
One more thing. Okay.
Hold on. If you guys want any certain type of place you want to see us visit, drop it in the comments. I'm speaking about like malls. If you like malls, let us know. If you know of any places, let us know. If you like businesses, let us know. So whatever you want to see us explore, drop it in the comments and we'll try our best to look for those type of places. So yeah, that's it. Back to you. Now finish it.
That's pretty much it. What I was going to say is we will see you guys on our next explore.
There is something about abandoned daycares and preschools that unlocks those core memories deep in our brain that is so comforting and nostalgic. We can all remember the old days as a child where everything seemed carefree and the world around us was like a dreamy fog. All the toys and games we find along our exploration bring back those feelings of happiness and innocence that we all long to feel again as we've grown older and have experienced the real world as adults. This abandoned daycare that we are exploring today is so unique, it even has a fake village inside that reminds us of a place like Disney World. You can imagine the children that used to attend here probably felt like they entered a different world when they played and learned here. This daycare was shuttered after the building it is within was declared condemned. They were struggling to stay in business ever since the COVID-19 pandemic in 2020. Now let's start our full in-depth tour of this abandoned daycare and relive the feelings of being a kid exploring the world around us.
What's up, guys? Today we're exploring this huge abandoned preschool. Now this place hasn't been closed long, but it's going.
Yeah.
And the end of the time, as I run, now, How to turn in. How to time. And down into the taste. And you didn't never want it. How to alright to the third on it. I'm starting talking line and around the UK and like a hurricane. Hurricane. I lay all night out on I tell you all night house again. And so the night down out down. I will go in a truck out to your house. And you will in the end and then I want it. And to know like this it. It is out the song and shine and they go down the night and the world you came. Like a hurricane. And yeah, and I wanted to feel like a Jesus, and I don't know. And I thought it's so good shining, and the sun is running, landing, and you came, like a hurricane. Hurricane. Mm. 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 You got fast car. Wanna take it there, and you like to maybe it's away. And loose. You like something. Me and myself are nothing, Bruce. You got fast car. I got plenty to get out here, and I got so. And it's a little bit funny. And I had this arm across the road into the city. And I can have it done. I can see this is living in. Yeah, that's my problem. And this is what old is. And it's all broken. How do I look at his? How do left him? How I could give. So I said I just heard him. I could go You got fast car. That's enough to get away. Take out my condition. Leave tonight on the way. Yes, I still in your car. See, I said I got drunk. I could be someone, be someone, be someone. That's God. And say, up. I gotta do. I gotta do. And your car as I had to write a song. And so someone, he's someone. You got a fast car. And be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, and I did that way, and I didn't, and then I didn't. I said to me, you know what to say. I know it would, something. I said to me, as all that's on his way. Oh, me, how you feel? I said this. I don't want to be lonely anymore. Oh, 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 oh. And then me, can I do the man? Open up to me and to your girlfriends. And saying to me, and talk to me, and to me, so we can every day. I can't see her. I don't want to be lonely no more. I don't have to pay for this. I want to run my soul. That's how hard I go running. I want to be no more. And that's this. Tell them for sure. I don't want I see you. I can see. After me. And the deep and the bellend. In the cano. And there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And it's only got me. It's only got me. It's only got me.
I guess I can you need someone to lean on. I guess I can lean on. Yes, I can lean on. I guess I can need someone to lean on. Welcome. I don't know enough. Maybe. Not to do so much. And not to take the touch. Hey. And empty. And I don't trusty. And you go. On. I'm funded by the light. I'm gonna say it's all to you. It's I'm falling in the night. I'm falling to the just the time. I can't breathe. I'm broken down. I need to love it. Love it. I need it now. Doctor, that's so really. Yes, please. Love it. Make it alright. You know the sweetness in my life. Come, see. I'm broken pieces. You pick 'em up. Hey, hey, can you come give me some? I gotta touch it. I got to cure. Yeah, you want to think I live it for. I need your love. I'm turning deep in your love. I want your away. Oh, baby, don't tell me where you are. And tell me where you are. I say, yes, again. Yes, please. There's a guy on my body telling me I'm here. I'm tiny. I'm somebody. It's all good, love it. Take it all right. Here's the sweetness in my life. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. God, for me. I want the red velvet. I want the sugar sweet. Nobody worry out there. I see. I can't hear. Ain't no other way. And I got harder than the California Bay. How to play them games. And I say afraid. Yes, I say. Yeah, please. It's time I put it down on me. I it's all make good love it. It's alright. Yeah, sweetness. Yeah, I like. Yeah, it is. Good time. Yeah, what time. Hey, I'm supposed to. Alright. Alright. In my life. Okay. I wanna start every light in my heart. Every light you take it away. Make it okay. So behave. I can tell. And you get tears. And you get okay. And you goes bad. I'll give a shit. I like this. Hanging by a tongue and I know you. Guess until you're drunk and now show you wanna move like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I really try to show you. Let me take my eyes and I own you. The moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Ooh. It's all. I can look at the song. And feel like hey, make you believe. I got the key. God, every door. Inside it, I see it. I can hear. I can hear. Like this. I'm talking out of you. I'm just talking out so moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Got the moves again. You trying to control you. Every time I say no, oh, moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Mm-hmm. And you wanna know? Make it so. Take control. Oh, you just wanna know. It's our secret. I have to keep it. Yeah. That's why it's trying. Has a toe. Oh, me on the run. So a secret. I have to keep it. And I turn around. Okay. Okay. Got to move. I am. I take a so you. Look into my eyes and now. Oh, it's like that. Got to move. Like that. Ooh, like that. Make me lose my mind. Open here. I'll make you hello, open here, open here. I'll make it happen. Open here, open here. I'll make it happen. Open here. You go. Open here, open here. Open here, open here. I'll make it happen. Open here. Make it happen. Open here, open here. Up in here, up in here. We get to the up in here, up in here. Making up the pool, up in here, up in here. Oh, that's cool. Up in here, up in here. Yeah, there's llama up right here, up right here. I go make me out up in here, up in here. I go make me have to boo in here, up in here. I go make it look so cool up in here, up here. To meet me outside, meet me outside, meet me outside, outside, meet me outside, meet me outside, outside, meet me outside, meet me outside. Outside, maybe outside, maybe outside, maybe outside. Hey, yeah, down today, bouncing again, yeah, bouncing again, 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 bouncing again. Oh, bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Dude, no. Everyone told me the world's gonna roll me, and the seconds are in the share. You really looking kind of down with the finger in the drum, and say, I've out our forehead. As I come, I tell and it's I guess I can, I guess I just deserve to see I really, I see, and I don't go, I don't go, and I also, I want to go free, and also, it's how I get paid, and then let's go. I see, and take a soda, and I can get older, and I did the dipper, and then I tried to pitch it. As he say, I said, and I go play, and if I want to get paid, I'm not I just I'm all I saw his Emma go play. I saw no one get paid. I'm not to let go. I should stop. Somebody want and I said so get to get my way away from this place. I said yeah, or cause that yeah, use yourself. You can all use a little change. Yeah, so coming back to the field and I'm running. He getting something with about fun. Yeah, just stop, get this stop. So much to do, so much to see, so much are you thinking about she's hanging out if you don't go. Have something you don't go. You're not not the game up. Go play. Hey now, you're also it's go on. Get play. And then let's go. Oh, oh, oh. All that to live in this go. This is all. And oh, oh. I've done wrong, and my road is so long. Come around, time to just to waste my time with you. Tell me how that is all way. Mind down games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know. I'll keep you my little secret. Don't tell anyone, no, you'll be another regret. And to keep it a secret. Has to know, and it's just right to life. It's the best way we survive. Going around the time I do, just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that is away. Find out games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone, no, there'll be just another recap. I keep a dirty little secret. I wish you feel so. I got to change it now. Tear me apart. This is like that. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone that it'll be just another recap. Give you my dirty secret, the secret. Don't tell anyone that you'll be just another regret. Regret, don't have to keep it, the little secret, the little secret. Little secret, I have to know. I have to know. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. And all the things away. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. And put the things away. I'm trying to day all day. It's time to put things away. Clean up, you know, you know, you put things away. You know, you know, put the things away. Time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. And put the things away. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to things away. Time to clean up, clean up. It's time to clean up, clean up. It's time to clean up, clean up. And time to things away. Time to clean up, clean up. Time to clean up, clean up. Time to clean up, clean up. Time to things away. Up, eat up, eat up, Put the things away. Eat up, eat up, It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. And put the things away. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. And put the things away. clean up. Oh, go, go, go. Clean up. Clean up. Let's clean up, clean up. Let's clean up, clean up. Let's clean up, clean up. Things away. Let's clean up, clean up. Let's clean up, clean up. Let's clean up, clean up. Things away. Time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's away. Oh, it's time to clean up. It's time to clean up. It's time every day. Start to do the start. Start to do the I do start to do I like to do I like to do start. I just like to do how to do how to do start. Oh, start to do I try to do I have to do I do
Me and my brother against each other from the beginning. So you can see how high she rose in the family business.
I could do I
Too much for the hassle. But I was in the whole time to be a check entertainer.
Yeah, I know the song. Yeah, that. I do. Let's see. Hello. Talk. Hi. I don't have any hands. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. So you like this. Oh, like that. I'm silly. Oh, come on. You'll be fun. Oh, I can do it. Like a kid. Oh, okay. It's not there. Do, do. Mm, 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 mm. If you like to talk to tomatoes, if I sauce makes you smile, if you like to roast with potatoes, up and down the produce aisle. And we got a show for you. Broccoli, celery, celery, veggie toast, Applebee's, veggie toast, cauliflower, sweet sour, half an hour, veggie toast, veggie toast, veggie toast. I can't hear you. I don't feel you. Lost. Looking back. I can't see you. I don't see you now. Hey, where are you? Security. Security. Good now, mate. Someday, try to tell and say, my time, so you all night, and you say, got your back and say, it could have been me, it could have been me, yeah! Monday morning, Portia, get up there. Oh, later. Because I'm coming out there. That's just a sex on there, so how do you that's one little
Yes. Let's see. Well, this great things here. Driving, so sorry, police officer, no. Not charged with trespassing. Well, I was protesting the construction of a skyscraper over an Elder Road. I went on private property, condo fence, and got grabbed from behind by an occupant car. Did you do anything from this store, specifically a puzzle box, for whatever reason, to bring it back? No. Well, or anything that she said. The real books or six. Come to
She's on yes, and I did disagree. As the world is 17, everybody's looking for something.
I was speaking to tags. I'm guessing that the spray painting bag, when she got her hands there, something trying to skate. Oh, and her accounts at the bottom are more buildings. The face all over town. Here's what it is.
With you, and then for you.
I saw a car speed into the driveway, slam on its brakes. A woman came out of the house. I took off before he got out of the car. She said, no, this is no good.
I know this forever. I didn't find together.
I knew you'd see this fire, and I didn't have a long yard. I know I have read it.
Let's talk about murder. Why'd you get involved in all of this? You don't need anything out of your private. On Blueberry Security, unlisted for years.
Unless, Ooh.
This huge abandoned preschool. Now this place hasn't been closed long, but it's going.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's way out.
it's huge inside. So we're gonna see what we can find.
Yeah. I'm
And
excited.
we're gonna show you everything. So let's get right into it.
Alright, so I think we're starting in one of the classrooms. The layout's kind of weird here, so we don't know exactly what room is for what, but this is one big room. So this must have been some sort of classroom. And everything is left behind. Everything. So this is going to be really fun and cool to explore. Let's take a look at what we got in here. They had a lot of fun in here, didn't they? You got a nice, like,
That's cool.
I remember those.
thing.
I remember those. Just sit in the basket.
Outside, you got a playground. You can see from outside the window. We'll end up there, though. We'll do that last.
The daycares I've been to, they weren't as nice as these ones.
Pretty much everything you can imagine. What we're going to show you once we go into the middle, that's the craziest part. So that's going to be cool. I don't know why. I guess they stored the chairs up here and then just kind of like never
Yeah,
came
for more
back.
space.
Just left it there. Still got these baby cutes up everywhere for the kids. All right, so this part seems like we got a lot of stuff over separated from this side. I don't really know why they separated it, but maybe this was like a little classroom. They got one of those cool tables for the infants. I wonder if this was for classroom purposes or just feeding purposes.
Probably feeding.
Or what it was for. But yeah, more games, a high chair, some Dr. Seuss stuff, got a microwave and a sink, and some more information. Well, it says kitchen and gym area, so maybe it was an eating area. They have a whole intercom throughout the place too. If you wanted to talk to people in different rooms, which is pretty cool. But let's go look in this, like, I don't know what this is over here. It's like this closet thing. This just seems to be like work stuff. There's nothing in here besides like
Junk.
Yeah, boxes, tools. I guess this is where they stored all that, or at least they did it when it closed. They put it all here. Small. I guess that answered our question. Half kitchen, half gym. That's why they got the little basketball thing and stuff like that. Pretty cool room. It says outside play over 3 and through 29 and under 3 to 8. Or, I guess that's ages, but 29 is kind of old. Maybe that doesn't mean ages. We got all the crayons still here. Boxes of Legos. This is
That's cool.
Carolina. Tons of Legos. Yeah, this is all Legos. I used to remember having one of these as a kid, where you had like the train that went around on the table. I used to have one in my playroom. When my dad would come back home from work, I'd hide under it and try to like hide and seek. I used to love this thing. The whole top got ripped off by the kids, but probably had a lot of fun with it.
Look at these birds. Holy.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's why it stinks.
Ew.
It's really sad.
Ew.
So you know what probably happened? They kept flying into the plexiglass window trying to get out, and
Yeah.
they just kept falling and dying there. That's a lot of birds.
That is a lot of birds.
It's really bad.
Dead birds.
Aw.
A lot of dead birds.
Now, as you can see, this is the front. It's down a little bit, so it's not too visible. Got one of those play kitchens.
Jasmine had one of those. Me and Jasmine had one of those. Those were fun.
It says, you don't have to control your thoughts. You just have to stop letting them
Open the
control
microwave
you.
and pretend you're cooking.
That's actually a really good quote.
And that was when I was a kid.
Let's go.
Ain't no kid no more.
Out of this room. Looks like they just got
Those things were fun.
games in here. Already got bowling pins. Drop disc game. Frisbees. Just typical frisbees. I don't say the name of this place on it. And books. Cute little TV. On here it says, ask a teacher first, please. It's actually a really fun game, this one. Except on the iPhone. You have to move them.
Yeah.
Get them through.
I never played that one.
That's addicting.
I never played that parking lot game.
That's with summer campus games and toys only. I guess they had a summer program here too.
If I had a daycare, I would make sure that place is spotless and clean. And this place is spotless and clean. It's not filthy or anything. Daycare actually looks pretty nice. In and outside. The 4 dead birds.
Let's go to this awesome part over here. And a peanut and egg-free facility. It says, please give me hugs and kisses outside the classroom door and allow me to enter the classroom and place my belongings independently. Guess all the kids will like rush up and try to give their teacher kisses. That's kind of cute.
That is adorable.
But guys, look at this.
This is the coolest part.
That is
like
cool.
a whole little big village inside this daycare, school, whatever this is.
Freaking awesome.
A mixture of the two. This is crazy. This is like a little Disney World looking
Yeah, I can't believe this is abandoned.
spot. I mean, you got the skylights for like natural light in here. They really went all out.
They must have went one
Like little
before
windows and
it was all yucky.
that is so freaking cool. Look at it from this way. I feel like this is the better angle.
Cool.
That's cool.
You got even a little balcony up there.
Yeah.
That is so amazing. Imagine the work and the detail that they put into this to like build
Yeah.
this.
Just for it to go abandoned.
Yeah. You know, we'll do our research. If we know anything about what's going to happen to it or what has happened to it, we already placed it in the intro.
Now, obviously, it hasn't been abandoned for long, but as you may know already, and as we've mentioned a million times, before the vandalism and the scrapping and whatnot. All the places we visit, no matter how decayed the place is, it once looked like this. We just tend to get to these places early. So, yeah, it's not going to last long. The outside is gated. As of now, it's been condemned. Nobody has been inside. So, this place is pretty cool
I
and
wonder
unique.
why, though.
Yeah, we'll
Like
find
the
out.
condemned part, because I mean, it seems structurally okay, but there has to be something that
Probably
we
the building.
that structurally, and maybe downstairs.
Yeah.
There's multiple floors here. But this, I mean, they really made sure the vaulted ceilings made it look like a real big village. He even got some backpacks still
Paw
hanging
Patrol.
up on the wall.
Panda Pig.
With their Peppa Pig bag.
Peppa Pig.
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol. Yeah.
I think there's still stuff inside too.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that. Little notebook.
Aww. That's sad. That's all left behind.
Look
Go out
at
and
kitty
be
stuff.
like that. If I have kids.
All the kitty stuff.
Alright, so let's take a look at some of the rooms around. There's still so much more to see. There's a lot of cool rooms. There's even a room with a boss pit, so we'll get to that. But let's check it out one by one and see what's going on. See what toys and fun stuff we can find. Let's take a look, I guess, at this room, right? Huh.
Oh.
It's a playroom?
A naked Barbie doll. A naked doll.
Babies.
More naked babies.
Baby dolls. And they have a little kitchen here, so I wonder.
Probably for their snacks.
Yeah, like. Oh, actually, it says some stuff here. So, like, it's showing, like, kids with allergies. These kids can't have this, this, and this. Of course, you got a hand washing thing. Who doesn't have a hand washing thing after COVID? And this actually explains the different times of the day, what they do. Drop off the children, snack time, circle time, recess, structured play, lunch, I get a nap, story time, snack time, again story time, recess, free play. They got a lot of free play. That must have been nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, so then, yeah, this has to be like where they would get like snacks prepared for the kids. This says Todd's and Twads. I don't know what that means. I guess. I don't know. It explains about like wiping down door handles and straightening out cubbies, whatever. But I don't know what that top thing means. And then this says intercom system for different areas. You got stuff about behavior and reinforcement, and this little magnet still is going with the temperature. It's 54. I'm kind of chilly. I wonder if anything's even in here. Yep. Flat snacks. We got some goldfish, guys.
Oh, it stinks.
Yeah. Wow. Why are goldfish in the fridge?
I do not know.
It's probably this. There's liquid in here.
It's a sippy cup.
So I guess some snacks are still left behind. Pretty cool.
Now don't eat it. You get
I guess let's go
sick
down this way.
if you eat the food.
Take a look.
You
Like
get
this must
sick
have
if
been
you eat the
their
food.
activity centers. All their books. A lot of typical stuff on the walls. You'd see shapes.
See, like the baby. What do they call these things? Like to watch the kids?
Well, yeah, like a camera, so can be monitored.
Yeah.
Security cameras.
I guess we'll go past the front desk and find and see if there's like an area where they watch
Security
little
cameras.
children.
They're called security cameras.
Some birthdays.
Oh, we got some dates here. 2020, 2019, 2018. I have a weird feeling, but like I said, we would have already said in the beginning, I have a weird feeling it was a COVID closure.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, more than half of all the daycares and childcare schools, they all went down from COVID. It is actually like a really, really big problem. A lot of people still have trouble finding places to take care of their kids. So that's totally probably what's the case here. But I don't know. Looks like they got the cots that they take their naps on.
I remember those.
Was it Jacob, Zoe, Riley?
I remember those.
Kings, do you?
I remember those. But ours was like
They got like
Max.
a little cot to sleep on.
Ours were Max.
Why do I feel like, I mean, not that I would remember being a kid and like taking nap
Ours
time.
were like
I
Max.
didn't get nap time as a kid. I don't remember doing nap time.
I remember doing that.
Yeah.
That's how much fun for me.
School.
Yeah,
I got to sleep
went
a lot.
straight from kindergarten and up.
Yeah.
Class where they get to sleep a lot. I was able to sleep a lot in the classroom.
Remember anyway.
Oh, I missed the glorious days when I was a kid. Even with that inflatable Santa Claus.
I almost tripped over this thing.
Sleep with that inflatable Santa Claus.
You gotta, I can go potty area.
That's
Then, walk to the potty, pull your pants down, sit on the potty, go to the bathroom, wipe with paper,
so cool.
flush and stuff with their seat.
A little step stool for a sink.
You see something.
Water still runs?
Well, the dip for a second.
A little. Obviously, the power doesn't work. If you're hearing a
There's a
beeping
leak.
here and there,
There's a leak at like by
it's the fire alarm.
Well, we got some clothes here. Barris's clothes, Jacob's clothes, Mia's clothes with the comb. Everybody had their own little cubby, I guess, with their own little sections, their little blankie and stuff. So I guess when it was closed down, the parents didn't come back and get their stuff. Which is interesting. I wonder why that happened.
I mean, that type of stuff isn't worth coming back for, especially during COVID.
Yeah, you're right. If it was COVID, they probably didn't want to risk it. I used to love these things. They're always in like the doctor's waiting room.
Yeah.
Cute little area. They tried. I like how they tried theming out all the rooms and making them really kid friendly. Yeah, things. Put the shapes with the shape. All sorts of trucks. Good old. Is this Thomas? Isn't Thomas supposed to be blue?
It's a bootleg one or his friend.
Oh yeah, he does have friends. This is Thomas's friend. Cute little stuff in here. Old Disney toys. And one of those carpets where you can go vroom, vroom. All that good stuff. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like we can check.
Locked.
Pretty cool though. I like this room.
Locked.
So much nostalgia. Anything to do with childhood is nostalgic. That clock is still
going.
And it's accurate. It is 11:19 right now. Early in the morning. $50% off any pizza, including new Parmesan stuffed crust? Yep, but it's this week only at Domino's. That's cute. Everything's on it. Ice cream. Alright, I guess maybe we'll hug this wall, finish off this wall, and then we'll go this way and go toward the ball pit. I can't get enough of this room, though. This is so cool. So trippy. Yeah, that's the front desk. We'll get back to that, though. Let's check out this room. Looks like all the rooms are equipped with fridge and stuff. I mean, that makes sense, because you have different age groups, I think, in different rooms.
Yeah.
And you probably don't, combine them. But I guess it's going to be a little similar. You got a bunch of toys here. Who remembers any of these toys? Not that they're probably old. None of these are old to me.
Yeah, I don't think they're that old.
It's cute with like the phone on it. Interesting. Like cute little table. And that's a way out, which we're not going to go that way. It says Happy Easter. Maybe it would have been in sometime in spring, that means maybe. So I feel like we'd see more Christmas stuff when it was the end of the year. Stuff like that. A lot more toys. Toys. This place is freaking filled with toys. A crib. And a high chair to feed them. And another bathroom with
Same setup.
kind of, but it's like the soft cushiony seat.
Cool.
It's cute, that little basketball. So many toys. You can look forever at all the toys. It's pretty cute, though.
Oh, it still works.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Do it again. Oh.
Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. Let's go see some more. Oh, wait. Look.
That was a
I got
picture.
a picture of kids. That's probably one of the workers. It's cool to see.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Let's go to the little dark area.
Just can't believe like how cool this thing is.
It's so cool.
So unique. I don't think I've ever seen a place this cool and this clean.
I wonder if those doors are still function up there just for you.
Probably.
Wow.
Got a bunch of like baby wipes and stuff over here. Probably they would probably take a nap in this hallway. Like all the little kids like lined up.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Time to go to bed in the village.
Here's a dark room. This one looks more of like a classroom. So let's see. Yeah. There's a bunch of more toys in here, of course. Over here, there's a whole like basket of rubber duckies.
Rubber duckies.
Then you got ants in the pants. Barrel twist with all the little monkeys. A little height poster. It only goes up to 4 feet, so you can imagine how short these kids were. Some more puzzles and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Wow, they have a big restroom right here. I wish the lights. Yeah, probably. Got 2 toilets.
With no door?
Nope, they're both blocked off by a wall. I remember in kindergarten, my bathroom was just like this, no door. And it was more toilets, but back to back, just right next to each other.
Is it because the instructors are usually like helping the kids
Probably.
to the bathroom?
Yeah.
That they don't need privacy
Yeah.
doors?
Probably.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow. I don't know where to start. Right or left? Which way shall we go?
There's a lot. I don't know.
Probably left. Let's start with the left. This is probably where like they would store. Looks like clothes, blankets. Let's see, what's this? Oh, little pants and underwears.
Aw.
We got a closet full of things here. Is this gumballs? Why would you give little kids gumballs? That's,
Those gumbos are probably old by now.
they're little snacks. These are hard to chew, even old, like me being older.
Yeah.
Got some bubbles. Brandon. Alphabet foods. Bunch of stuff. Got some more snacks. Look, Ritz. Let's look for a date. Might take us a few seconds or whatnot because I don't. Oh, right here.
2023. Okay.
I mean, they usually last like 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. Probably got it in 22.
Yeah. I got some Play-Doh. Not so fresh. In this closet, what do we have in this closet? Random stuff. I see like cotton balls, worksheets, pre-K. I guess this was their pre-K class.
Yeah.
Just letters and stuff. Got their little board here. So they'll probably all be sitting on the floor right here, watching the teacher. Some notebooks, they're brand new. Again, a bunch of toys just scattered everywhere. Got some old work from the kids here. Learning how to write. Oh, letters.
Oh yeah, those white things.
Yeah, I remember those. Got some crayons on the bottom, chalk, stencils, coloring pages, more crayons. The stuff you would see at a daycare. Well, preschool. And on this side, just more classroom space. Of course, more toys. Just look like Mr. Potato Head and stuff over here. Yep.
Mr. Potato Head.
Dropping his arms. There's a picture of him right here. I guess they had like pictures of what toys were in certain sections for they could learn like how to put things back and where things were. Some more toys. Don't know what these toys are. These are just really light plastic toys. I guess they had Barbies or some sort of like dolls there. Little chairs. They're so low to the ground.
Still snaps on that thing right there.
Where? Oh yeah, look, there's the Ritz. Good eye.
Yeah.
Cereal bars.
Yeah.
Got like your little pointer stick. What's in here? I don't know what this thing is.
That's like I think
Safety
it's a
thing?
safety thing.
Oh, it leads right back to the other room. It's a bunch of doors leading everywhere in here. And behind me, we got some board games, some puzzles. It's cool. Some more blocks. A bunch of maps. Look, some handprints. These are probably like class. The kids in this certain class that did that. It's cool. A bunch of more stuff. Their art supplies and whatnot. I like this. Of course, some more cots. Little dollhouse. It's a cool place.
Kid maps.
Yeah.
Crazy how much is still here.
Yeah, I can't believe this. Especially with how like the outside looks. It's insane. let's see what else we can find. Let's go to the restaurant. I'm pretty sure these closets were just used for like mobs and stuff, like storage. But we can check this one out real quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of paperwork and stuff. And this one is another restaurant, probably for the adults, like the employees. Please do not kick the handle with your foot. That's literally what I do in every restaurant. I'm not judging that. Here we got some closet space. They hang their coats and backpacks. Still has some names up here. Dylan, Francesca, Jonah. I do not know how to say that one. Mackenzie, Lucav, Mercedes, and I don't know how to say that one. Sayas. It's got a little water fountain here. Now the lines were cut, so it's obviously not going to work. Yeah, these baby wipes right here are dated from 2022, so that's
Maybe it wasn't
yeah.
a COVID failure. Maybe it was something else.
Yeah. Looks like some more storage over here, but let's go right into this one. Now this was probably like the kitchen for the employees. Got a bunch of like quotes on the wall. An old school flat screen TV in front of a flat screen TV. Now let's check this fridge. Wait, before so, there's a picture of a baby here. I think there's like a letter saying thank you to people who work here or something. Kind words and wishes. That's cool. Probably one of the employees like had a baby. So like a thank you letter for all like the gifts they probably gave them. Ooh, nothing in here, but sure does look nasty. Yeah, just one little baby spoon. Oh, it stinks.
Oof.
Another restroom. How many restrooms are in this place?
A million.
That's insane. Okay, a little sink here. Yeah, it's all teachers. Please empty the K-cups from the coffee maker. So yeah, this was their little snack area.
Break room.
Yeah, break room. Wall posters. It's a weird placement for a flat screen. Like down a hallway like this. Probably would like play advertisements and stuff. Like their pictures. And Here's a food storage, I think. That's what I'm seeing right now, but it says books, books, books. So I'm a little confused, but I see a lot of food. Got your fruits. Jugs of hand sanitizer. Some paint, spray paint, light bulbs. Bunch of work stuff. More and more work stuff. Some more little chairs. Look at this. Is this like a lemonade stand? Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah,
Probably sold lemonade like outside.
that's cute.
Yeah.
We used to love when we were kids and we would do like the fake towns and
Yeah.
school, where you can like have fake businesses.
Yeah, that's so cool. Their little Christmas ornaments. Not much back here. And then this leads to an exit. And go right back around. So I think we can cut through here, right? I think it'll lead us to.
By the first the reception.
Yeah. Should we? Let's just go back through there.
Yeah,
It's a little tight.
and you know you don't miss anything.
Yeah. This place is cool though.
Yeah, so this supply room right here.
Yep, there you go.
And it's a
That's Karen or Angela. Long trip. This way. I can't believe how clean this place is. You know, we're not the first nor the last to visit this place. So hopefully it stays in good condition.
Not really. Someone else goes there.
Storage closets.
Yeah, like ruined.
This way. Here's another height chart. Well, sticker. And we have the front desk. Some more canned fruit. Some paperwork. It's the same paperwork you showed earlier.
sign-in sheets.
Yeah. Let's go behind the desk. Here's a written down paper with all their names and stuff. Parents' names. It's cool. What are these things?
Fluffs.
What they're reused for. The normal stuff you would see at a front desk. With a little laptop. Saying some Chrome.
Chromebook.
Let's see if it works. Probably not. Nope. Some
It's
charging.
probably workable, you know.
Yeah. I think this is the charger right here. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody takes it. Those are outdated. Macs are the wave.
Chromebooks don't do much.
Yeah, they're slow.
not compatible with
yeah.
a lot of things.
They're usually used like in schools. Christmas card. Probably like family members or kids that were here. Some more supplies and whatnot. Oh, bus schedules. So they had bus rides here, back and forth. That's cool. This must have been the main office for whoever was in charge of this place. I don't know what to call them. What, manager? Principal? It's a small monitor. Two of them in here. Bunch of office supplies again. Little dog. Little
That's cute.
Yeah. So this was the person named Angela. Miss Angela. It's like a heart-shaped rock.
She must have been the mean lady.
Yeah. And then Miss Karen, so I guess they shared this office.
Aw.
Two people ran the show in here. Oh yeah, there you go. You got a year. 2022. Now obviously we put a lot of information in the beginning, but we explore these places as if we've never seen it. So we come in these places not knowing what we're gonna see. That's the whole point of exploring it. Well, for us. So yeah, 2022. That's cool. September.
We try to do our research after the fact and keep everything raw.
We don't want to see pictures of, we don't want to like find Google pictures of this place before exploring it. We want to be shocked and surprised of what to find in here. So yeah, that's our definition of exploring places. Look, some more candy. No, obviously, I don't think they'll give these to kids. It's probably for
Oh, yeah.
coffee.
Spilled.
It's disgusting.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, flavored candy.
Ugh.
I don't know what these things are. Probably like, I don't know, office stuff.
Kids' face masks.
Ah, there you go. COVID-related stuff I hear.
Yeah.
Probably a doubt face mask. A bunch of them. They're just going to waste.
Mm-hmm.
So they kept clean during the outbreak. Got some pictures in here. Look, 2018, 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Probably our class. Yeah,
That's cool.
so there's 3 people. I really hope, like, well, we know how these, we know what happens to these places. They end up getting demolished or something, and the people, they don't get to come back for their belongings, which is sad. So all of this is just going to go to waste. Oh, look, their lunch schedule. I didn't see this. So they ate between 11 and 11:30, 11:30 to 12, and 12:30. Here's a note for Ashlight. Oh, a little bit. Not much. Okay. We're going to cut this way. And again, this is another cool room. Here's another year, 2022.
Oh.
This is cool.
It's probably the main door.
Yeah, it's a bunch of doors, but this is definitely the main door. Oh, let's say something about COVID. Look, we are screening carefully for COVID-19. So there you go. You're right at the beginning. This place definitely closed, probably right after COVID. Like, if it was in 2022, a lot of places, they couldn't keep up even after. They lost so much.
They probably tried and then it
Yeah,
just didn't work out, They tried and their funds just depleted and they got so hurt by COVID.
So, this way or this way? We can start off with the
Start off with the
coolest.
cool room.
Yeah, the cool room. Now, look at this.
Cool.
Just imagine being a 2 feet kid playing in this room.
It's another cute little fake town.
This is so cool.
Cool.
Ball pit. It's probably not that deep, but it'll be deep for toddlers. Yeah, it's about up to my ankles.
The slide.
That's cool. Look at that. Look how deep that goes.
Kind of looks like a backroom thing, like it's coming out of like nowhere.
That's cool. I wonder what they based this theme off of. If it's just random. It's probably just random. But the one over there, they probably based it off of something. This is so cool. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but visiting places like this just excites us like a lot.
Oh yeah.
A bunch of little rocking horses.
So nostalgic and cool and a little spacey and
Let's climb right over here and see the back. We'll show them the back because we saw it from that side. But, got it? Wow, this is. Watch your head up here. Look, you want to see some dust?
You can't.
Want to see some dust and cobwebs? There you go. It's a bunch.
For those who always question.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty.
Oh my gosh. I'm walking fine. That's too funny. I'm so short, guys. Poor Zach.
Oh man, that didn't sound right.
He's a tall guy.
It's definitely like our weight is more than that of a child.
You want to go down the
Little
slide?
windows.
You can go down the slide. I can't.
Hold it, please. And I'll meet you on your left
I'm
side.
too tall.
Yeah, this width is like.
Oh, the legal beer.
It actually said me.
Whee! her bum.
Yeah, I'll beat you down.
Get careful there, her bum.
It's just gonna squeeze your butt. The width.
Oh my god, it's so tight.
Fourth, the Sephora savings event is back. It's the best time to shop launches from your favorite brands like Charlotte.
can't believe that made me fall.
Turtle balls.
Squash your bum.
That's a short slide, and I fell like.
Yes, squish your bum.
It's a curve.
I clean up after.
Wow.
Just like the kids.
Yeah.
Squish your bum.
Wow, that is awesome. I would have loved that if I went here. I kind of wish I did.
Yeah. So cool.
Squish your bum. Squish your bum.
Just realized that
Yes, squish your bum.
there's cute little things in here.
Another naked doll. Another naked baby doll.
High chair.
Oh, two baby naked dolls.
That's cute.
Another naked Barbie doll.
Obviously, I'm kneeling to be on here.
A naked Barbie doll.
Yeah, obviously.
Naked.
That's so cute. And in here, empty. You got a little desk thing.
Or makeup station. A little makeup station for little kids. You're like, didn't just cover up my face.
Got a little just baby chair.
Oh, let me just do your hair.
Down to get into these things.
Oh, I remember that thing. Oh, I remember
Those
those
spinny
things.
things that you sit on and spin yourself.
So fun.
That's so cute.
I will try to spin myself on one of those things again if I would.
Let's see what's in this closet or whatever.
I would like to spin myself on those things again and go.
Bathroom.
That's insane. I don't think they had that many kids and people in here.
I think they might have had a lot of people.
There's another like age limit thing.
They have a lot of bathrooms.
3 to 10 or under 3 to 8. Probably the most kids that were
They have a lot of
able to play in here.
Penguin. Penguin.
So out of breath. I don't know why. That thing is so little.
Okay, because you went into the ball pit.
Another classroom.
You went into a ball pit. Man, the ball pit.
Little kitchen
Like,
set up.
whee!
Over here we got letters and numbers and
Wee!
colors.
Ball pit.
Day of the
Little ball pit.
Oh, two of them as a kid.
Little ball pit.
I guess. Another bathroom.
Your ball pit. And put another bathroom.
I'm not even going classes. I do. I feel like
That's insane. Crayons, the same stuff you'd find at a daycare. Now look at this old radio. Probably the oldest thing in here.
The old fashioned
Still have
CD player.
Plastic.
CD player. The old fashioned CD player.
I would just stare at it and it'd be like the penguins walking or like the weirdest stuff on the screen.
This is cool.
Toys.
Look at that huge crayon full of blocks.
Oh wow. Come over there.
Little. Oh. argue with you over something stupid. You guys do what your thing with you. I'm not gonna fight or argue with you. Shit, I dropped my pen. Ugh. Dropped my friggin' pen. Don't like when people piss me off. How I feel. Woo.
I guess this would have said preschool or something.
It was an early class of
Yeah.
whatever.
Look at this big old crayon. It's not been opened yet. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Probably taller than the kids. Did we film this? All the classrooms look alike.
We did not film this.
Okay. Yeah, the same old stuff. Mr. Potato Head. Blocks, toys, and toys, and toys. Over here, this blanket. This is a blanket they give you out of the hospital
Oh,
for
yeah,
babies.
right.
It's literally the same exact blanket. They never changed this blanket.
3's room for 3-year-olds.
I remember that blanket. I have a lot of siblings, so I've seen it a lot. Got a bunch of books. See what type of books they have here. Saturday, San Culture. Perhaps some like Spanish book. Got some eggs. Yeah.
Remember the Scholastic book fairs and stuff?
Yes, I hated them.
I love them.
I
love book
never
fairs,
had
too.
money for them, so like it was like a flat.
Book
Everyone
fairs are
who went there would
They're
like
books.
flex, little pantsuits and stuff. They would like flex on the kids like me that didn't have money for it.
I'd have like $10 and have to like
Still
spread
coming
out
with like coolest Goosebumps books and stuff. And all I can afford is like a pantsuit or an eraser. But it's okay. It's okay.
They should give every kid like
Yeah.
a certain amount. They
It's like
can spend.
school money or something. Yeah.
Come on, like
They also had this other thing like for holidays, like they would come in like they'll sell like Valentine's Day stuff or Mother's Day stuff like for kids to buy for their parents and whatnot. And that was another thing for me.
no.
Yeah, look, we got blocks, a bunch of toys, crayons, almost the same stuff in every room. I wonder how many kids they had in here at once. I see a lot of things like saying camp, so maybe they hosted a camp in here too.
Probably did it on the off, like
off
summer. They
season,
need to
like
do
summer,
something.
yeah.
So
So we had like a family tree over here, a lot of students. And I guess the teacher up here is Justine, Sophie, Riley, Skylar, Luke, Hunter, Kendra. So far, this place is pretty darn cool.
there's one more room
Yeah.
that way from the other side of the reception desk.
Yeah.
There's one of those big bouncy balls that you can
Oh, yeah, I
bounce
think I
on.
saw that, yeah. It's just weird, like this plastic and stuff.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Where it was used for. Yeah, I think the room you're talking about is going to be over here to my left.
Yeah.
This is cool. Is this holding the door?
Bounce.
Too tight in here, what's it?
He fell off the ball.
I'm too old for it now. We can't do it now. I'm sorry. Big old
Yeah.
ball.
I'm gonna leave him a comment. Hold on, I'm gonna leave him. I heard you. He can't believe he fell off the ball. Can't believe he fell off the ball. He's like,
Beating us up. I could try it, but I'll probably die.
Right here.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
short of me.
I'm a little bit small.
My legs like cramped up.
How do you even how do you sit on this? Look how tall it is on me. Oh my gosh. I can't even move with it though. Doesn't help.
Fun.
I'm surprised I'm not popping it though.
Yeah,
It's kind of really.
Don't pop it.
It might have been like a universal thing for kids and adults because it's huge.
Yeah.
Holy man. I'm out of breath once again.
Yeah, you got all the ball.
Must have been filled with energy. Nice. Look at this table. I've never seen a table like this. You sit the kids in here.
Wow.
And probably feed them or I don't know. But it's cool.
It's so you can have kids in high chairs and multiple times and feed them all in one.
That's so cool. Little top hat. Ready to check what's in this refrigerator?
Welcome to the circus.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we got some baby foods down there. Oh, stinks.
Ew.
I'm literally holding my breath.
Oh my god, it stinks.
2022.
There you go. So that's definitely when they closed.
Oh my god, yeah.
Got a stapler. That's infants.
Yeah, this is definitely the infant.
And this was, we got some more dates on here. The last one is July 5th, 2022. So again, 2022.
It's getting close to almost a year.
Well, now we're in 2025.
Makes
That
sense.
place is probably no longer there.
Give it some time and it'll be moldy, destroyed, graffiti all over.
Probably this place isn't there no more because we're in 2025.
It doesn't happen.
I don't think so, because this is not the only property that's abandoned on this property. But I don't think we can get into the other buildings. They look emptied.
If we do, we'll make a separate video out of it and let you guys know.
Should stay tuned for that. We got some baby cribs over here. Yeah, I remember my baby crib, like it went through our whole family. We all used the same crib. It was like this big white crib.
Really?
It went through every sibling of mine.
That's
Just
cute.
too funny. This mirror?
Plexiglass.
I'm tripping. Oh man, got another kitchen set up over here. That's more like empty than the other ones we've seen. So yeah, I think this was the last room, right?
We'll double check right now. We'll see if we missed anything. If not, we will be seeing you guys outside.
Yeah, we gotta check out that playground. It's not that big, but we gotta show you guys, so.
Yeah, so either we're about to be outside or we're about to be in another room.
Yes.
Sounds good.
See you there. Started raining.
All right, yeah, it's raining, but we're outside. We're gonna take a look now at this playground and see what it looks like. They must have had like a fenced-in little picnic
No,
area.
this is wide open.
Yes,
No
wide open.
breaking in.
Cute.
And we're here.
Nice. This is a cute little playground. Looks like they took the swings off. But you got your hula hoops, basketball net, and even a second one on the wall there. I guess this is their main area. I could see just one little kiddie picnic table over in that section. Maybe they had more toys. But I think that this is the main playground area. This is another fenced-in area, but it doesn't seem to be important. You could just see hopscotch on the floor.
Yeah, probably like wheelchair
And
accessible.
Cool. Yeah,
That's cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
This place is awesome. I wish I went here.
Yeah, this is kind of small though for like the size of the preschool itself.
Yeah, it is pretty small, but I guess they had a lot going on inside, so
Yeah.
they didn't like need to. But yeah, pretty awesome. This is definitely a bird's nest. I like.
Fell or blew away from somewhere.
I just was like, oh my god, is there like eggs in there? But no, there's nothing in there. Aw. Awesome.
There's a little rocket ship here. Looks like someone painted on it.
That's cute though. I like it.
They used to say the United States, it looked like a
Oh yeah, it did.
rocket, but somebody ruined it.
I would get on it if it wasn't raining. But it's raining.
Looks cool. It looks old.
Not happening.
Yeah, this is the other side of the playground.
Awesome. All right, guys, that's it. We covered it all. This place was amazing. I think it was so cool how they had themed stuff. Yeah, definitely one of the best. If you haven't already seen our other daycare video, definitely check that out. That one's really cool too. But this one is just so different and so unique. We loved it. So, of course, make sure to check us out on all of our social media platforms for all of our pictures and other videos.
Our Instagrams are Oxidized93, Real Zach, and our combined page, Urbax Vibes. Also check us out on Facebook at Urbax Vibes, and on TikTok, we're Oxidized93 and Real Zach. Make sure to subscribe and like if you haven't already, and we'll see you on the next Explore.
Turn the everyday into the extraordinary with Fancy Feast gems. It's an
In this video, I'm going to turn a 1991 bus into a luxury tiny home. This project took 6 months for us to complete. I hope you enjoy. My brother and I bought this old school bus from a guy who collected trucks on Facebook. And honestly, it was an awful shape, but it had a good engine and transmission. This bus is going to need a lot of work. It's very, very sticky, and there's a lot of big things that need to come out. The first step is to obviously completely gut this bus. Bro, we got a lot of work to do. It's okay, I got a big crowbar. Oh, yeah. And this bus was dirty, like insanely dirty. There were several spiders, wasp nests, roaches, and what looked like a pretty bad termite infestation.
Ew.
We're almost done with the demolition. It's looking great. After that, we
Ew.
can build it.
You clean that bus out. I want to see what this one's about.
It looks so good. We got some wood. Online, we saw people who kept the metal bus ceiling and just painted it white, and it looked perfect. Which was great because we thought it would save us time and money. This is the last you will see of this ugly bus tan color. But to try and save time, we used the wrong spray gun. The result turned out like this. There's lines of like dripping paint. That's a huge problem. Because the bus ceiling was made of metal, we had to get a special paint that was $200. The next day when it dried, we tried to fix our mistake by sanding, but ended up finding a much bigger issue when it started raining. How's it going, dude?
Well, I believe I've made a discovery.
Oh.
So I pulled
Oh my
this.
God.
It's coming out the side here. We have to pull the whole roof off and figure out where all of it's coming from.
So we're kind of at a low point right now. Come to find out, the bus roof is leaking really, really badly. Not only that, but what we did paint still looks awful. It looks worse than it did, actually. So this whole roof, the whole thing needs to come down and be replaced now. Once we took the old metal ceiling down, we were able to get on top of the bus and fix all the leaks. This bus was from 1991, so honestly, we should have just done this in the first place. And in my opinion, the new ceiling ended up looking a lot better anyway.
So Chay's out editing a video, so all the framing today at least is up to me.
In the back, we're going to put a private bedroom that houses a full-size bed. That's what Colby's working on now.
Alright, so here's what I got so far. Boom. 2 beds.
Right outside of that room is going to be our living room space. Then we're going to need a full-size bathroom with a toilet, sink, and shower. And finally, across from the bathroom will be our kitchen. These old bus doors are going to be a thing of the past very, very soon. If you're sleeping in an RV, you're going to want security, which is exactly why we put a real front door on here we found at Goodwill. The next big job we had to do was install the tanks. Every RV or camper you see typically has 3 tanks: a freshwater, a gray water, and a black water. The freshwater tank supplies clean water to everything that needs it. Gray water is what gets washed down the sink, while black water is what you flush down the toilet. Right now I'm underneath the bus, and this is where the poop tank is going to go, right below the toilet. What I'm going to do is just basically make a tray for it to sit on. It's got to be strong, though, because when the tank's full, it's going to weigh well over 300 pounds.
All right, so the day has come that everyone fears in construction, insulation day. Now, the bus already has insulation behind this panel that is about an inch thick, but that's not good enough for Chance. Chance needs more insulation.
It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes since I turned this camera on. My whole day has been underneath this bus. This is going to be the coolest camper ever, though. Colby then put on the drywall, closing in the bathroom where we could get started on that.
Natalia, are you gonna be my mommy and daddy?
We sure would love that. Closing in the bathroom where we could get started on that.
All right, so today I'm gonna make this base waterproof with waterproofing stuff.
We are about to make this bathroom
Beautiful and pretty.
We want this bus to be really modern and bright, so we went with this plastic tile that had a marble pattern on it. Then, of course, for the shower area, we wanted something a little different, so we went with brick as an accent because we're also going to put it in the kitchen. So in the end, it'll really help tie the whole bus together. Because the entire floor was going to be a drain, I wanted to put a secondary waterproof layer on top of it. Then it was just a quick install of the toilet, and for now, the bathroom was done. What we're moving on to is this. This is the generator box. One of the things we wanted for the bus was for it to be able to have electricity anywhere in the world. So we came up with the idea of adding a generator box on the back. That way we could power it while it was going down the road or we were camping in a parking lot. But we needed some way to cover up the wood because it looked bad and it wasn't waterproof. Right now we're taking the metal off the roof of the bus and we're turning it into this, the top for the generator.
Oh, yeah.
There you have it. This is what it's going to look like once it's mounted. It looks awesome. Then we built a waterproof door and tested it out. Oh, look.
There they go. There you go.
Look how lit up it is in here. Really cool. This is awesome. Look at this. Next up was the lock. We wanted this bus to be able to sleep 4 people comfortably. We also decked out the space underneath the bed. Let's look underneath the master bedroom. This is our storage area right here with the water heater and access to that water pump. And back here is kind of like our garage, so you can access from outside. This is going to be like the master closet. It's kind of like a drawer you can use. And now we're going to cover it up. Then it was back up to the loft to finish the accent wall with brick.
What does that mean, dude? I have no clue. But you drew it 10 minutes ago.
Those were our plans to build the kitchen cabinets.
So, I kind of messed up. These cabinets are the size they would be if we had put them in a house. So, I want to make them smaller because they're way too big. In this case alone, bigger doesn't mean better. I'm also taking out this stupid wall.
Yep, we're going to the same place.
I thought we were going to have to wait 3 weeks to put this thing in, but we get to do it today. Another reason why I'm so excited about the sink is we only paid like $45 for it. Then we built the upper cabinets and began to turn our focus towards what we call the living room. Because this is only a 20-foot bus, the living room couldn't have a couch in it. So what we did is built 2 benches facing each other on either end. Then we finished off the left wall with the brick we put in the bathroom and on the loft. It really helped tie the entire bus together. The next day, I decided to work on the front of the bus. And although it may not be as exciting as some of the things Colby did,
Better cut the steering wheel piece, I think.
I'm going to show it because I did it by myself and I'm proud of it.
With a little bit of luck, this might just fit.
And conveniently, later that day, our new seat came in. When we put it in, we were blown away. I mean, it just looked beautiful. But it was way bigger than the old bus seat.
Okay, it looks a little tight. It's a little high.
When we built the bathroom, we didn't really think about the seat being this much thicker. The way it is now, we would never be able to fit in there to comfortably drive the bus. It seemed like the seat might be okay if we could slide it back 2 or 3 inches. So we started cutting out a small portion of the wall.
Take some screws in with it.
Then we put the seat back to see if it would fit, and crisis averted. Originally, we were going for some kind of farmhouse shiplap door, but ended up deciding to sand it smooth because we wanted a more modern finish to match the theme of the bus we were going for. On camera, these doors look okay, but close up you could tell that they were made of a bunch of pieces of wood, and we didn't like that one bit.
Okay, well, it's a new day, and we realized that these doors suck. We gotta do them again.
You just broke it. Ugh. Jesus, dude. Oh.
Our next doors turned out much better, and we were able to install them in 2 days.
It was worth the effort. They're beautiful. They're so
Okay.
solid. It was worth it. It was so worth it.
Before we got too far into the build, our next step was to install the AC. The AC came in 2 parts, one that goes on the outside of the bus and one that goes on the inside.
Here's my problem. This is where Che wants to put the AC unit. I think it's gonna be too ugly. I have to change this.
We're gonna put it right here up underneath the bus.
You're welcome, Che. There's the AC. But now, I face a new problem. This is where I want to mount it. And we glued all the drywall, which is probably smart, but I hate us right now for it because this is really, really hard to get off.
Remember, the AC has 2 parts, one that goes outside and one that goes inside, and they're connected with copper lines. Colby had to tear this whole wall apart where he could run those copper lines up through the floor, through the wall, into the inside unit. Then we buttoned everything up where we could start working on the outside of the bus.
A little surgery.
That looks so good. All right, get ready. This is the last time you're gonna see the bus before it's painted.
A diaper this slick free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360.
Get ready. This is the last time you're gonna see the bus before it's painted.
I grabbed the bus. I seen it black.
So we painted the bus black, and it was beautiful. It was amazing. Our repair cracked. Before we bought our bus, it got hit by a tree, and we did our best to fix the dent. And it looked pretty good, at least until we left the bus in the sun. Somehow this didn't cross our minds. There's a reason that most RVs and campers are painted white. It's to reflect the light. When they're painted black, they absorb it all, and the inside and outside get extremely hot. And since our bus was sitting in the sun, that's why our repair cracked. But the bigger problem is the temperature on the inside. It's nearly 100 degrees in there. Our AC could never keep up. Now we gotta fix this again and repaint the entire bus.
I know, we paid like $300 to get this fixed.
We were supposed to take the bus to the beach in 4 days, and we didn't account for painting it twice.
Go for it, it's gotta come out.
And not to mention, the inside still had a ton of work to be done.
It's gotta come out, dude, come on. Let's get it.
To repair this dent, Colby and I spent nearly $300 and countless hours working foam and Bondo, sanding, and it really sucked to take it out.
Oh, it sucks.
I hate this. I hate this. But by the time we got it out, we were able to move on and figure out a much better solution than just filling it with foam. The idea was to simply make a helmet to cover up the dent.
Looks like a bus again.
Once again, we were able to luckily use the metal we took off from the ceiling to make this repair. And after covering the face with metal, we then covered the top and added trim. To prevent it from getting too hot in the inside, we had to change the bus's color. But we really didn't want it to be white again. So we settled on one of my favorite colors ever.
Blue.
That's awesome. That's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty cool.
We only had 3 days left until we had to leave for our trip. And of course, as soon as we got the new paint, it started raining. But we were able to use that time to begin finishing the inside, starting with painting. Shout out to our dad for doing the entire bus by himself.
Ugh. Woo. Hey. Xbox, go away. Don't say Xbox. Yeah, my Xbox thing popping up on my laptop. No. Where's my whistle? Aha. Nah. Nah. More like this whistle. I'm like on a pile. No. Yeah, I'm like on a pile. Wanna hit the horn? Put it on my head. I'll put it on my head. I love this train whistle. Guy from the Gold Coast Train Museum. I love this train whistle. I love that whistle. I like this whistle. And I like my harmonica behind me. From the Grand Ole Opry. Sounds like a train going like toot toot. Anybody want a toot toot? Toot toot. More like my room, my rules. My pink room, my rules. This is my rules. Oops, I got funny over. Oops. Helly dilly, helly dilly, helly dilly. Dilly 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 dilly. Only Flanders. Where's my harmonica? It's dusty. I need to undust it. Need to undust it. I need to undust it. Oh, yeah. I love this harmonica. I can make music with it. Rest in peace, Goma Pile. Rest in peace, Goma Pile. Goma Pile. Only you can see him on Me TV. Catch him on Me TV and tune in with me. Tune in with me with Mr. Quizzer and tune in with me as Kevin Frazier as Uni Tuna and Tony Roosevelt. And Mr. Quizzer's out the building. Over. Mr. Quizzer has left the building. Over. We have a copy over. Repeat over. Kevin Benjamin has left the building. In today's forecast is the weather is very happy, and I'm a very happy camper. And I'm talking in my country accent. Because I love talking in my country accent. Like Bubba Skinner. That's cinema good. I'm Bubba Skinner, I'm a cinema good. And I'm Virgil Thames. I like doing detective work. And I'm Parker Williams. I like to drink my iced coffee. Ice cold tea or coffee. And I'm Bill Gillespie. And I'll say, sure, sure. And I'm the guy from MASH that likes to dress up as a female. You hear though? I watch too many other shows. But they're good. I like watching. Have I ever seen all the episodes of Dragnet? Anno 12. Let's see what is that one. Oh yeah, Leave It to Beaver. And then the rest, watch Perry Mason. Then Madlock. The Waltons. What Ben Madlock likes his hot dogs. Ben Madlock likes his hot dogs. It's not juicy hot dogs. Please, scum. Bubba Skinner got a rifle on you. I still gotta go to the Gold Gold Coast of the Train Museum again. Right next to the Zoo Miami. I want to get another one of these whistles. Or whatever they have in that gift shop again. Oh, the gift shop. Yeah. I got a train symbol. Train symbol on it. Train symbol. I love the trains. Trains are fantastic. Fantastic. Trains are magnificent. Magnificent. And they're amazing. There we go. Keep everything organized in my room. Wait, does this thing still work? Still work. We have a light. Get it. Boop, 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 boop. What's in here? I watch it from my head. And I got my shark teeth. I got 2 of my shark teeth in here. 2 shark teeth that I got from Lord Keith. I think I need to clean this too. This one's clean because it comes in with the bottle. Clean with the bottle. Yeah. Ugh. There.
Do you see this file? You see it? Because it's beautiful and it's going down today. At this point, there were only 2 days remaining until we had to leave for our trip. But sometimes a deadline can be very good motivation. Because even though it was raining, we still managed to get a ton of stuff done to the inside. It was in true President Che fashion that me, my brother, and my dad all came together to pull through on this. And with just 1 day left, we had the perfect opportunity to paint the bus. We stayed up all night to get the last couple layers of paint on. By the end, we are all very happy that the black didn't work out. We are leaving today. The last thing to do is just wash this bus and we're out of here. We've got about a 6-hour drive all the way to the beach. This thing only goes 55 miles per hour, so it's going to be slow. It looks so good. I'm so proud of it right now. I can't wait to see it going down the road.
That actually looks nice. That actually looks pretty nice.
electricity on the road. Just open this up. That's it. Now we have electricity in the bus. This is what we do when we're hungry going down the road. Get a little grits in the bowl, throw it in the microwave. Grits aren't the only thing we can cook going down the road. All done.
For sale cleans and housekeep clothes looking newer longer. Get that new clothes feeling.
Hold on, let me try it. Now play. Everyone is run.
What's up, fellow journeyers? You're in for a treat today. I know Marissa's excited. Like, have you ever seen the inside of a double?
Family of 8 living in a 2-story RV double-decker bus tour.
Decker bus remodeled to live in as an RV.
Like living in it. Living in a double-decker bus with a rooftop with 6 kids. I'm pumped to see inside of this because I've never seen this before. I've never seen anyone living and traveling in a double-decker bus. Okay, I need a door that does this. Even the entrance is cool.
Well, hey, friends, come on in.
I'm pumped.
Pardon anything that is a mess. We live here.
And you have six kids. 6 kids.
So me and my wife and our 6 kids. That's how we roll.
Yep, it's why you need 2 levels.
2 levels.
Hey, that's unique.
And we're short, right? So this is fine for me.
Okay.
You might have to duck. You might have to duck. But for me, I mean, I'm good. This is our driver's area / my office. This is where I do my work and
Can I
drive.
sit here?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like super low to the ground.
Okay.
It actually sits lower than the transit van that we pull behind.
Wow. Does she drive behind you or do you tow it?
We tow the van.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody rides in here.
Everybody rides in here. That's right.
Are all these this height? This is pretty much if you get a double decker. That's what you're going to get at this height.
Yep, pretty much. This is it, right? In order to make the 13.6 legal limits in the U.S., this is going to be
So same height as our fifth wheel.
Would you drive this?
It doesn't seem intimidating as long as you don't know what's around you as you're driving, I guess.
Because the ceiling, you don't know what's up above.
No, it's definitely way. Does the air bring it up at all once you start going?
Yeah, 3.5 inches.
It's still not nearly as much as the Class A. It seems like.
No, it's not near as high as the Class A.
Okay, it doesn't seem as intimidating because you're not as high off the ground and stuff.
Buttons. Look at all these buttons. What is all?
I love it. It's physical. Everything's physical buttons.
Oh,
man.
What year is this?
This is a 2009. Okay. Van Hool TD 925 Astro Mega Double Decker.
Wow, you get it all now.
So,
It is, yeah. If you say that, people get out of the way.
yeah. Well, I want to be different ways.
Oh.
How many miles? The bus itself has about 220,000 miles on it. The engine has about 20,000 miles.
Okay.
Okay, this is super.
It's good. We cruise along at about 69 miles an hour usually, and we feel like that's a pretty comfortable place to be.
What is the height? I'm 5'9". So what is this?
So I'm 5'9" also, and so we're right at about 5'9" and a half. Right. Getting 5'9" and a half ish in here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. 5'10".
So now upstairs is about an inch shorter.
Okay.
So that's your warning there.
Do it.
We come back this way now. It is narrow. And some people always say it's like super narrow. Well, that's because we've got these wheel wells. We don't have an axle that goes all the way through. We just have these wheel wells for our independent tires. This was kind of going to be like just a wasted space. We needed fridge and freezer, so we put fridge and freezer. Fridge on one side, freezer on the other. I don't know if anybody cares to see what's in our fridge and freezer, but that's the fridge.
Yeah.
Right? We really do live here. There really is stuff in these.
That's a lot of freezer space.
Yeah, so they're both the same size, and they're pretty big.
That's awesome.
Family of 8, and that works for us.
Gotta eat.
That's right. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. It's our kitchen. Big butcher block countertop over here, like prep area, and just all the storage for anything underneath it. You just turn the stove on, or the oven. There was no worries. So my oldest daughter, she does it all the time because she stands and eats her cereal in the morning. She's always turning on the oven.
So you have an oven, you have
Yep, induction stove, 2 burner. And we get a lot of questions like, how do we get away with 2 burners with 8 people? A lot of people are used to seeing the 5 burner stoves in a home. I'm the 6th of 8 kids. My wife's the 6th of 7 kids. 5 burners on a stove. My mom never used all 5 of them, except on Thanksgiving, right? Other than that, two of those burners were covered up by yesterday's food. Then we really got the 2 you cook up.
we said that same thing. I never.
I turned that on too.
Yeah, it's all right.
We talked in RV world, like they're all, it's similar for 3, which is the worst. You've got double the amount of space just for 3 burners.
We also use air fryer.
Yeah.
We do a lot in the air fryer. This is like a residential size sink. A lot of RVs have this like really not very deep sink and things like that. We got this residential size sink. It works really well for us.
These windows are great.
Yeah.
I'm all about
Yeah.
light and windows, and look at that. I mean, it's just like a wraparound window.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Sometimes it's really beneficial.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Sometimes it's bad, right? Like you get sun, and we got to figure out ways to cover that up.
Yeah.
You notice there aren't any visible curtains here, so we get creative with how we cover that. But it's also like living in a fishbowl.
That's what we say in our RV,
Yeah.
and I like having little shades up. So yeah.
Worth the view.
Worth the
plenty of time.
Other people outside might not think that about us.
Well, that's absolutely true. Yeah. One of the things we found about this that we really like is from the outside, you can't really see in here during the day. At nighttime, you can see all the way through, and we can't see out.
Yeah.
But the daytime, you can't really see in it, so we can see all the people as they walk by and stare at the bus.
Do you have a pantry?
Yes, so he's sitting on a pantry.
You're sitting on the pantry? Oh, look at that.
So here we've got our Keurig, which we use for hot cocoa. If
Yum.
you watched any of our videos, I've done some videos about not loving the pumpkin spice stuff. I'm a big Christmas guy, so that goes all the way down. One thing people ask a lot is like, what the heck is up with this step? And that's just that our air tanks that raise the bus. So that's kind of got to be where it's at. We didn't really have an option to move that.
When you park, can you level with the air at all, or is it basically just raised and lower?
It's mostly raised and lower, and we typically will try to level a little bit when we first get in, because I can let this side out because it's a kneeling bus.
Okay.
So we can let this side out, but then turn it off, and this side will lose air in the next 24 hours, right? Or slowly drop down. We're tilted right now just a little bit. For us, that basically just means we're putting our head on the other side of the bed. This is our dining area. Storage underneath both of these. These both also slide together in case we have a guest that needs to sleep somewhere. So my dad has come and visited just to see what life is like on the bus. Especially for him. A lot of people have mentioned before about the bus and any of the tours that they've seen. These come up. The back of these chairs come up to create a dining room table, and everybody says that's wonderful. Like they really like that idea. We really like that idea. It's why we built it in. And it doesn't function the way you want it to.
In the RV world, it's like, the U-dinette looks really cool, but you fight over who has to sit in the back of the U-dinette because nobody wants to crawl back in there.
We use the storage underneath more than anything.
I think Nathan approached me about a double decker years ago when we started and was like, "Would you ever do this?" I'm like, that looks really intimidating. So the fact that we're like standing inside one.
Yeah, well, and I had never stepped foot in an RV. When designing it, some of this was just, this was out of the top of my head a little bit. And I'd never been to an RV show to just even get an idea.
Yeah.
And now that's like, I look back and I'm like, oh, should have gone to the RV shows, like at least 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
To get, or at least once, just walk through RVs and see what they're like.
Yeah.
At the same time, like if you wait till you know everything you ever think you need to know, you'll never go. So we say get to 95% and leave. Like make a plan, do a little bit, but don't wait till perfection or you'll never do it.
We designed it and then we sent it off to a builder. The builder botched a ton of stuff that we wanted, and a whole bunch of stuff in this bus. You can close up some things you can see where it's just not built properly. That's from the builder. Well, we took it back from the builder, and then we spent about 6 months working on it ourselves and putting things together the way they should be done. I wait until it's perfect. We're never going to get on the road. So we said, is it livable? Can we get in it now? Can we get going? So that's, we kind of made the plan. We said, okay, at the end of the school year, June 1st, we're going to hit the road.
With Verizon, when you bundle mobile and home internet, you save $15 a month and can get the entertainment you love.
June 1st, we're going to hit the road.
Tell us your vision for this. What are you trying to do with your family? How long do you plan to be?
I mean, ultimately, I'm kind of a keep it simple math kind of guy. And I looked at it and said, I'd like to take all my kids to 48 lower states, and then we could fly to Alaska and Hawaii. So I thought, okay, 48 states, divide that among two years. Like, we get 2 weeks in each state. We're good, right?
We're gonna get you hooked, though.
That's what
Everybody says they're hitting the road for a certain amount. Usually it's a 1 year plan. You added an extra year.
I think it's important that the kids have a big say in what we're doing.
Absolutely.
We went and said, look, we're going to get on the road. We'll reevaluate this point and at this point, and we'll just keep reevaluating it. If that means we're on the road for 2 years, we're on the road for 2 years. If it means we're on the road for 6 months or 8 months, then that's it.
Yeah.
But if it means we're on the road for 8 years, then great. Bathrooms. This is our downstairs bathroom.
Downstairs bathroom.
That's right. There's
fancy.
There's an upstairs and a downstairs bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
It's small. You'll mention the height of that toilet. Very, very small, very low.
Oh, I did.
That was because the builder couldn't figure out how to make this a sliding door. Had to be an opening door. One of the unique things about this is that because it sits lower than our black tank, it actually pumps up. And so it's got a macerating toilet. There's a macerator in there to pump. We got more pantry storage back here. These two closets originally were the ramps and things for the ADA accessible stuff was. So that's what was here, and we just put in some shelves and put our canned foods, a little bit of canned foods in there, and we have our back door here. That's the other downstairs part that the kids really love because they can wake up and go straight downstairs. Yeah. So let's go on upstairs. I might not normally tell you to film as we walk upstairs. Our shower is actually halfway up our stairs. It's in the stairwell. The reason we have the shower in the stairwell is because this is 5'9", upstairs is 5'8", and I didn't want a shower that was hitting me in the shoulder. And so we actually cut our shower into the storage area of the bus with access from here in the stairs. So the shower is actually a full 7 foot, and it's a cedar shower.
Nice. That's pretty genius. That's awesome. I wish this video was scratch and sniff so you could smell that cedar.
Yeah.
Smells great.
Yeah, it's great. Turn the hot water on now, and it really does smell.
Like a sauna.
Yeah.
Kind of like that sauna smell. Yeah.
This is a whole new experience, man.
On
a
I
second
know,
level.
right?
Yeah, second level. It's kind of blowing my mind here.
No, it's yeah, this is crazy. I feel like I'm on a boat.
A little bit, maybe. A little bit. When we get upstairs, right, we come towards the front of the bus. If you're turned around at all, this is the front of the bus. We have our washer and dryer. It's a all-in-one unit, ventless, and right underneath it, unique thing about our bus is that is our vacuum. And so we can sweep things to it and vacuum. A lot of people haven't seen that.
So it's like a back system right there. Is that true?
Yeah, so we can just sweep to it, and then it's just vacuum, and then it's also got a cord that, like a vacuum cord, that we can just attach to it and run that vacuum all over the house. This is our main living area. Frankly, I don't come up here much because I am too tall to stand up here. These are much more functional than the ones downstairs. They're the same thing where the backs come up, but the kids use these as their school desks. So we do a lot of homeschool while we're on the road. Those come up. Kids use that as their desks. We intentionally do not have a TV hanging on our wall. That's just, again, so that the kids can focus on schoolwork when they're up here. And when we're up here as a family, we do our nighttime routine and stuff up here a lot, and we want to spend time together. So we intentionally didn't go with a TV in this bus at all. The whole point of doing this and living in this maybe crammed lifestyle is so that we can be together. I was working a decent job, a good job, and I was starting my own company at the same time. And I was putting in just a lot of hours chasing dollars, right? And the hope is always that those dollars then I can spend on time with my kids. And I was like, well, I can just give up those dollars and get all the time with the kids and my wife that I need. I would almost literally like go to bed when the kids were getting up for school in the morning.
Yeah.
And then after doing that for like 3 months, we said, we're happiest when we're together. We were on a road trip, just in our van. We had taken a road trip. We passed the Great Sand Dunes. I was really upset that we were like rushing home to a desk job when we were all happy together. Like I had that. It was like the first time in my life where I felt like we have happiness. Whatever we're chasing, it's right here in this van, and I'm not stopping to see the great sand dunes. Like, that's just ridiculous, right? So I looked at my wife and I said, I don't care what the next roadside thing is, we're stopping.
I think that what you said is really beautiful. And like when that light bulb goes off and you're like, what am I doing? What's really the most important? You will make sacrifices in your space to experience more with your family. And it really bonds your family being in a small space. Like, it's so bonding.
Absolutely.
You realize what's really important and you appreciate things in life. I know for us living in an RV, we've really appreciated the small things more.
Yes.
All you have to do is just
widen
your stance. It's okay.
I can almost do it. I can almost do it.
Under these two benches, it's just more storage. We have about 100 board games in this one, and then a bunch of school stuff in there, books and whatnot. We also have this little bench behind you that's just above the stairwell. That's where the kids keep their book bags and most of their school stuff right there. Basically, this folds down, and then it's a platform. So it's over my wife and I, we sleep on this bed. Basically gives the kids a more playroom during the day, and then we've got the headboard, footboard, and this just, creates an entire closed door scenario, right? So we've got our own room. Now we're experimenting with these, with this. I put this up just in the last day or two. We want some sort of curtain system around this, so we end up getting dressed right here on the stairs. We all tend to have good balance, so nobody's fallen down too much yet. So I put these up just kind of as a how do we want to do this? So this is just kind of a temporary curtain system going on.
Look at this. This is cool.
So here we are at the back of the bus. We've just got like closet space back here. There is a window back there and a seat. Sometimes I will sit here on this seat, just sing the kids their nighttime songs or something like that. We have the seat built there, kind of a function that way. They each kind of have their own bed, their own bedding to kind of personalize their space. We intend at some point to replace their blackout curtains with something that they like. He loves Batman, so we'll probably get something Batman here. But he also loves all his stickers. So he's been stickering up his walls, which is totally fine with us. This is his space, right? So he gets to do with it what he wants. We don't have no ventilation fans, but that's bathroom number 2.
The vacation's exactly what this family needs.
Come on, people. The sooner we start this trip, the sooner it's over.
Good luck. Bathroom number 2.
To the roof.
That's where it's at. Look at us.
Outside, outdoors, instead.
Hello. People way down there.
Thank God I just saw you because Jefferson walked right to your ghost house.
Oh, it's been filming forever. It's okay.
Okay.
We need one of these, right? We need a.
I think we all need one.
I do too.
I would say this is one of the coolest perks of the double-decker bus for sure. This is really cool.
Yeah, so
How much time do you spend up here?
not as much as we'd like. The problem with that was just as you saw, like people walk by.
Yeah.
And then they're like trying to talk. And I feel bad, like literally talking down to people. And we wanted to build relationships with people in the RV parks we go to. More or less now, this is an area for the kids.
Yeah.
Right? They love coming up here. They bring their friends up here. They got their toys. I set up their hammocks and they can kind of get away. We put down this boat decking that looks like wood.
It's super soft.
That just makes it so they don't slip as much. We'd seen a lot of schoolie builds. A lot of those have a deck up top. And so we were like, oh, that'd be really cool.
And it rides like this going down the road?
No.
It has to go down?
It has to go down. Yeah. When we're going down the road, I take the front and back rails. I set them, they go down. So they're underneath this, and then this all folds down. Can't ride down the road being over 16 feet. We've got 2 solar panels up there, 2 solar panels back there, and that gives us a good amount of solar for traveling. So we can manage off-grid for about 4 days.
These kids in 5.5 years.
I mean, we had ours are 5 years apart, and I feel like I'm drowning sometimes. So I can't imagine.
Yeah, 6 in 5.5 years. So our oldest just turned 10, and the youngest are twins, and they're 4. Yeah. So 6 kids, 5.5
I love it.
years.
I love it though. I love big families. I come from a family of 7, and it's special.
Wow, that is massive. Yeah, so it goes all the way through, but also all our water tanks
back here. Well, lots of good stuff.
That's a massive garage. That's awesome.
Yeah. One of the things people are halfway interested in is some of this just battery setup. This is our 8 Safari UT 1300 Lion Energy battery. We use mostly Victron components, and then we have like our circuit breaker and our water heater in here. Residential water heater, just like you'd have in your standard house, not what you would typically find in a motorhome.
If you want more content about the Double Decker bus, check out Double Decker Fam. If you want to see more tours with people living in their RVs, we're going to link to that. Definitely check it out. Well, that is our adventure for today. Until next week's video, we'll catch you guys later.
Okay. I'll see you guys in the next video. I hope you guys liked my live stream. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'll see you guys in the next video when I live stream. And basically, I know I don't say much in my videos, but I just do what I want to do. Technically, like I said, my PlayStation overheated, so this is the only way I can talk to you guys, my viewers and subscribers that has been with me since then. But I'll talk to you guys on the next video. Peace out, guys. Wait, there we go.